कर्म भूमि पर फल के लिए श्रम सबको करना पड़ता है, भगवान सिर्फ लकीरें देता है, रंग हमको भरना पड़ता है। A very good afternoon to all. With the melody of monsoon and patriotic fervor, we are celebrating Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav on the 75th anniversary of our glorious independence. And the tricolor flag in your hands exemplifies our national glory. The National Education Policy, NEP 2020, established high standards for the country's higher education institutions. It aims to foster a vibrant campus life by incorporating a holistic and multidisciplinary approach to education. This necessitates the development of a holistic ecosystem that goes beyond the traditional curriculum teaching. A focused pursuit of cultural activity, therefore, would be a key for achieving NEP 2020. And Crosswords is an excellent learning tool as well as a fun pastime. It is one exercise that has numerous advantages. It enhances logical reasoning, strengthening memory, stimulates problem-solving skills, sharpen the focus and concentration, etc., etc. The idea of introducing a cultural of crossword solving game to the mind of AICT and UGC, Ministry of Education, through the National Inter-College Crossword Expedition, NICE, and the crossword clues are from the question bank that is prepared to fulfill the motto of Ek Bharat, Shresth Bharat. NICE started on 15th March 2022, and today we all gathered here for the opening ceremony of the national round of NICE 22. On behalf of AICTE, I, Sanju Chaudhary, Assistant Director, welcome you all to the inaugural session of the National Inter-College Crossword Expedition 2022. We take this opportunity to welcome our chief guest of today's program, Professor Anil Sahasrabudhe, Honorable Chairman AICTE. We extend a warm welcome to him and thank him for sparing his valuable time for this program. Sir, we are indeed privileged to have you here with us today. It is really a pleasure and honor. We also extend a warm welcome to other dignitaries, namely Shri Vivek Kumar Singh, IAS Development Commissioner, Bihar, Shri Ramke Krishnan, National Crossword Champion, cum Chief Arbiter, NICE 22, Shri Alan B. Cowell, Quiz Master, NICE 22, and Professor Rajiv Kumar, Honorable Member Secretary, AICTE. Thank you all of you for gracing this occasion with your benign presence. The other important people here are all our contestants of NICE 2022. They are the winners from the 5 different zones of North, South, West, East, and Northeast. Congratulations and welcome to the national round of NICE 2022. Now we begin the program with the inaugural lighting of lamp. मैं सभी गणमान्य जनों से अनुरोध करती हूँ कि आप सभी विद्या की देवी माँ शारदा के आशीर्वाद हेतु दीप प्रज्वलन करके आज के इस कार्यक्रम का शुभारंभ करें। और साथ मैं संदीप जी से निवेदन करूंगी कि वह सरस्वती वंदना चलाएं। सभी का बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। अतिथि देवो भव कहती है भारत की धरा, स्वागत करके आपका निभा रहे हैं परंपरा। दीप प्रज्वलन के बाद जैसा कि भारत की परंपरा रही है, अतिथियों का स्वागत देवतुल्य मानते हैं। इस कड़ी में मैं डॉक्टर अमित दत्ता जी से निवेदन करती हूँ कि वे पुष्प भेंट करके मेमेंटो के साथ हमारे आज के मुख्य अतिथि प्रोफेसर अनिल सहस्त्रबुद्धे जी का स्वागत करें। I request Dr. Amit Datta to welcome Shri Vivek Kumar Singh, IAS, Development Commissioner, Bihar, by presenting him a memento along with a T-shirt and a flower bird. I would like to request Amit Datta sir again to welcome Ramki Krishnan sir, National Crossword Champion, cum Chief Arbiter, NICE 2022, by presenting him a memento along with the flower bird and a T-shirt. I again request Amit Datta sir to welcome Shri Alan B. Cowell, Quiz Master NICE 2022, to present a memento. I request Amit Datta sir to welcome Professor Rajiv Kumar, Honorable Member Secretary AICTE, by presenting a memento, a T-shirt along with a flower bird. Now I would like to request Alan B. Cowell sir and request Amit Datta sir to present a memento to him. Shri Alan B. Cowell sir is a quiz master for NICE 2022. Now I request Raj Narayan sir from Extra C to present a memento to our director Amit Datta sir. इस कार्यक्रम में आने के लिए आप सभी का तहे दिल से शुक्रिया अदा करते हैं। A word of hearty welcome is the sweetest of all things in life. A smile that radiates love to all the people around makes everyone happy. May I request Shri Vivek Kumar Singh, IAS, Development Commissioner, Bihar, to deliver welcome address. Sir, please.
Most respected Chairman of AICT, Dr. Professor Anil Sahasbuddhe, the Secretary of AICT, Shri Dr. Rajiv Kumar ji, the Chief Arbiter of this contest and 5 times National Champion of the Indian Crossword League, Mr. Ramki Krishnan, the first Crossmaster of the country, Mr. Alan Cowell, the National Coordinator for this event, Mr. Raj Narayan ji, esteemed guests, a very bright and bubbly set of students from different schools of Delhi, ladies and gentlemen. Firstly, let us understand what the whole idea is about. NICE 22 is an endeavor in novelty. Nowhere in the world has this kind of an event taken place, where people, students from colleges of different zones of the country have participated at a zonal level, have come to the national level, and now they'll be participating in the grand finale. Now, this novelty, how has it come about? The idea and the concept was initially mooted at the Ministry of Higher Education by our Secretary, Mr. K. Sanjay Murthy and Mr. Rakesh Ranjan. So they ideated the whole thing. And since I've been interacting with students vis-a-vis the crosswords, I was also asked to mentor the event. But ideas are only ideas. How you get them to work is the real challenge. And here, the students would like to pay attention that AICT is an organization, is a regulator. It has a huge power, authority over all technical institutes of the country. And by and large, when you are having this kind of a power, the structure is already bristling with authority, and you don't have time for anything which is not your actual work, which is not your part of the regulatory domain. But here, in a very outstanding manner, led by none other than a person of great eminence, Professor Anil Sahasbuddhe, they took up this challenge. And he was ably supported by Mr. Amit Datta, who actually coordinated the whole thing, and Professor Rajiv Kumar, and I'm sure the entire AICT team. So the nation and the country is actually beholden to them for having conducted this kind of a thing on such a large scale, in spite of so many myriad activities that they undertake. Even now, when I was sitting with them, they were dealing with certain important issues. So while they are hard-pressed for time, while they are hard-pressed for manpower, AICT has done a thing which everyone, including students here and the audience elsewhere, must appreciate. So a big hand to them from all these students here. Now the next question is, why crossword? We are already hard pressed for time, as everyone is. We have our exams, we have our curriculum, we have sports in the evening, we have everything to keep us busy. Why this additional thing called crosswords? Because some of the participants may be new to the whole idea. What does crossword do? Like your muscle needs exercise, your mind also needs exercise. There are 90 billion neurons in your brain which needs to work. If it works, you are more intelligent, you are sharper. If it doesn't, you start getting dull, start getting rusted. So therefore, while your body, you go to the gym for physical calisthenics, you must do crosswords for your mental exercise like any other puzzle that you do. So that is point number one. What is the other advantage? The other advantage is that it develops your own mental thesaurus, your own word bank, so that you are more articulate. If you see the country, or if you see the audience here, or the people on the dais here, whosoever succeeds beyond a point doesn't do on the basis of his knowledge alone. He takes refuge in what I would call articulation. Articulation is something that makes you stand out in a crowd. Your knowledge is part of your mind. Your articulation is what is brought to the public at large. So articulation is very important. While you may reach a point, you may go to IITs or IIMs or good medical colleges, your articulation will make you a leader even in your college and thereafter. So crosswords is important for your articulation. And the third and the most important point is life is full of challenges. Challenges come in every shape and size. Every day it comes to you. So if you don't gear yourself to challenges, if you don't simulate challenges, maybe some small challenge will also look big to you. But if you are facing challenge through crossword every day, you are basically gearing up for larger challenges in life. So it makes you challenge ready. So this is the important aspect that we have to handle, that crossword, one, it exercises our mind, two, it makes us more articulate, and three, it brings us to a level where we start challenging ourselves. So this is the advantage, and that is why we are trying to promote crosswords across the country. So why is this initiative here? Why this nice thing has come about? This is the 75th year of our independence, and as we know, we are celebrating the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. And a new message has to go from the country that look, at 75, we are going one stage, one notch higher. The Olympics movement was started in Greece and it has come to the world. Now, India has decided that it will also pioneer fields which has hitherto been the strong point of the country, but not part of the Olympic regime. Chess, you must have followed. We have started the Olympiad from our country, and the sport is now gaining in stature. We want Crossword also to have a similar phase. We have the biggest inter-school crossword contest in the country. We have the biggest inter-college contest in the country. So we should also, as a country, pioneer crosswords and become world champions as we are in so many other fields. So this Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav, as very proudly brought to the country and presented to the country by our Honorable Prime Minister, we want this Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav become a pivot for this kind of an activity, and let all of us aspire and strive to make crossword part of our national endeavor and make it a national sport. With these words, I would like to thank all the participants who have come, people from AICTE, and more importantly, the participants from various parts of the country who are here and who are participating in the prelims right now. I wish them all the best, and let us hope and expect the nice 22 grand finale to be a riveting experience for all of you. Thank you very much.
थैंक यू सो मच सर। अब मैं माननीय सदस्य सचिव महोदय प्रोफेसर राजीव कुमार जी को इस कार्यक्रम में उपस्थित लोगों को संबोधित करने और स्टूडेंट डेवलपमेंट सेल एआईसीटी की विभिन्न पहलों, विशेष रूप से नाइस 22 की संक्षिप्त जानकारी हेतु आमंत्रित करती हूँ। सर प्लीज।
थैंक यू संजू। ऑनरेबल चेयरमैन एआईसीटी प्रोफेसर अनिल डी सहस्त्रबुद्धे, Shri Vivek Kumar ji, IAS, and the brain behind this crossword competition, Shri Ramki Krishnan ji, National Crossword Champion, and he is closely associated with this competition. My friend from AICTE, Dr. Amit Datta, organizers of this crossword competitions, my dear students, good morning to each and everyone. So, सबसे पहले तो मैं जो इतने सारे स्टूडेंट्स इस प्रांगण में आए हैं, केंद्रीय विद्यालय, नवोदय विद्यालय से आए हैं, हम अक्सर बहुत से प्रोग्राम एआईसीटी में करते रहते हैं, लेकिन इतने सारे स्कूल के स्टूडेंट्स को पहली बार हम देख रहे हैं। आपका बहुत बहुत स्वागत है, अभिनंदन है। आजादी के इस अमृत महोत्सव में आपके हाथ में ये तिरंगा एक अजीब तरीके का जोश हमारे मन में उत्साह लेकर आता है, इसके लिए भी आपको बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। ये नेशनल इंटर कॉलेज क्रॉसवर्ड कंपटीशन 2022 नाइस डिफरेंट लेवल से होते हुए ग्रैंड फिनाले आज होगा, आज जो पहुंचा है उसके आप सब लोग साक्षी बनेंगे। इसका महत्व तो अभी आपको आदरणीय विवेक कुमार जी ने बताया कि किस पर्पस से, किस थीम को लेकर, क्या मन में सोचकर ये क्रॉसवर्ड कंपटीशन हम लोगों ने आयोजित किया। मैं आपके सामने बताना चाहूंगा कि हमारा सबसे बड़ा उद्देश्य एआईसीटी में, बेसिकली एआईसीटी इज ए बॉडी विच रेगुलेट्स टेक्निकल एजुकेशन। आप में बहुत से लोग जब अपना स्कूल का सफर खत्म कर हायर एजुकेशन में आएंगे, बहुत से लोग टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में भी आएंगे, बहुत से बच्चे टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में भी आएंगे। तो आपको पता होना चाहिए, ये बहुत बड़ा माध्यम है कि आपको पता होगा कि आपके लिए क्या क्या सुविधाएं टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में जब आप एंटर करेंगे, क्या क्या आपके लिए है, क्या क्या चीजें, स्कीम्स जिसका आप फायदा उठा सकते हैं, वो क्या क्या स्कीम्स आपके लिए अवेलेबल हैं। तो ये बहुत सुनहरा मौका स्वर्णिम अवसर आपको मिला है। मैं सबसे पहले बताना चाहूंगा कि आज ही पेपर में एक न्यूज़ थी। कल हमारा एक संडे को एक मिशन था, रॉकेट मिशन, जिसमें हमें सैटेलाइट को लॉन्च करना था। वो किसी वजह से, किन्हीं तकनीकी कारणों की वजह से वो हमारा मिशन सक्सेसफुल नहीं हुआ। लेकिन इंपॉर्टेंट बात ये थी कि उसमें एक सैटेलाइट बनाया था हमारे 75 स्कूल के बच्चों ने। उन बच्चों ने जो सैटेलाइट बनाया था, उसमें जो सैटेलाइट बनाने की जो ट्रेनिंग, कुछ उसमें बच्चियां हरियाणा की भी थी। हमने एक आइडिया लैब का कॉन्सेप्ट देश में लेके आए हैं, जहां पर बच्चों के मन में जो कुछ भी आइडियाज आते हैं, उसको कैसे प्रोडक्ट के रूप में बदला जा सकता है, उसकी हम लोग पूरा एक्सपोजर उन बच्चों को वहां पर मिलता है। तो उस आइडिया लैब में उन बच्चों ने ट्रेनिंग ली, उसमें अपने आइडिया को उन्होंने कॉन्सेप्ट में बदला और वो सैटेलाइट का पार्ट थे। तो ये एक बहुत बड़ा कदम, जो एक आइडिया लैब, छोटा सा इनिशिएटिव भारत सरकार एआईसीटी ने लिया, उसके माध्यम से स्कूल के बच्चे, और उस आइडिया लैब का कंसेप्ट ये है कि उसमें हायर एजुकेशन के नहीं बल्कि आसपास के स्कूल के बच्चे भी कार्य कर सकते हैं। ये फ्रीडम है। तो ये सब चीजों का पता आपको इस प्रोग्राम के माध्यम से लग सकता है। आपके आसपास भी अगर कोई आइडिया लैब है और आपके मन में कोई आइडिया है, उसको प्रोडक्ट के रूप में आप बदलना चाहते हैं या एक्सप्लोर करना चाहते हैं, तो जरूर आप नियर बाई आइडिया लैब में एआईसीटी की जाएं और उस आइडिया को एक स्वरूप देने का प्रयास करें। एक मैं आपके सामने बहुत अच्छी अलग स्कीम बताना चाहूंगा कि हम गर्ल्स जो टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में आती हैं, इंजीनियरिंग में आती हैं, डिप्लोमा में आती हैं, उनको 50,000 रुपए पर प्रति वर्ष की स्कॉलरशिप देते हैं। वो स्कॉलरशिप, उसमें हमारी अपेक्षा ये रहती है कि आप कुछ भी खरीदें, चाहे आप कंप्यूटर खरीदें, चाहे आप बुक्स खरीदें, चाहे आप लैपटॉप, चाहे आप मोबाइल खरीदें, किसी भी चीज पे आपको वो, आप फीस देना चाहते हैं तो फीस दें। हम किसी भी तरह की पाबंदी उस पर नहीं लगाते हैं। 50,000 रुपए बच्चों के अकाउंट्स में, हमारी गर्ल्स के अकाउंट में हम लोग ट्रांसफर करते हैं। तो ये एक बहुत बड़ी स्कीम है। कल को अगर आप टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में एंटर करते हैं तो इस स्कीम का फायदा जरूर उठाएं। हमारे संस्थानों में बहुत से क्लब्स होते हैं, स्टूडेंट्स क्लब्स होते हैं, जिसमें बच्चे अपनी अपनी जो उनके अंदर प्रतिभा है उसका प्रदर्शन करते हैं, उसको आगे ले जाते हैं। उन क्लब्स को भी हम बहुत सपोर्ट करते हैं। तो अगर आप आगे कभी हायर एजुकेशन में जाएं, टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में जाएं, अगर किसी एक क्लब का पार्ट बनते हैं तो उसको भी हम लोग सपोर्ट करते हैं। तो ऐसी बहुत सी स्कीम जो हमारे बच्चों के लिए हैं, केवल बच्चों के लिए हैं, और वो बच्चे जो आज स्कूल में हैं कल हायर एजुकेशन में आएंगे, उनके लिए एक फायदे की चीज हो सकती है। तो मेरा आज इस प्रोग्राम के माध्यम से यही एक संदेश देने का मकसद था कि आप एआईसीटी में आपके लिए क्या क्या स्कीम्स हैं, कल को आप उनके लाभ उठा सकते हैं। ये मेरा बताने का एक बहुत बड़ा मकसद था। एआईसीटी के प्रांगण में आपका एक बार फिर बहुत बहुत स्वागत है। आप 2 दिन आप पूरा आनंद उठाएं। इस क्रॉसवर्ड को अगर आप नहीं समझते हैं तो समझने की कोशिश करें। जो कंपटीशन होगा उसको देखें कि किस तरीके से अपने अंदर एक आउट ऑफ बॉक्स थिंकिंग को क्रिएट किया जा सकता है। हमने जब टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में अब से 5 साल पहले ये देखा कि हर टाइम हम लोग बच्चों को पढ़ाते रहते हैं, उनके पास समय नहीं होता कि वो आउट ऑफ बॉक्स और क्रिएटिव थिंकिंग को किस तरीके से एक्सप्लोर कर पाते हैं, इस टाइप का समय नहीं मिलता है। तो इस चीज को हमने समझा और उसके बाद हमने अपना करिकुलम रिवाइज किया और उसमें हमने बहुत स्पेस बच्चों को दिया। तो अब टेक्निकल एजुकेशन में बहुत ज्यादा बर्डन नहीं है, बच्चों के पास स्पेस होता है, वो अपना आगे की जो उनके मन में है, जो भावनाएं हैं, जो उनको व्यक्त कर सकते हैं और उनको एक आइडिया के रूप में वो लेकर आगे बढ़ सकते हैं। क्रॉसवर्ड उसी में एक कड़ी है। इसको भी ये जो इस प्रोग्राम को करने का जो एक मकसद था वो यही था कि आपके अंदर आउट ऑफ बॉक्स थिंकिंग, क्रिएटिव थिंकिंग को किस तरीके से जगाया जा सकता है, उसका आपको एग्जाम्पल देखने को मिलेगा। ये बहुत सुनहरा मौका है। मैं एक बार आपको फिर से अभिनंदन करते हुए अपनी बात खत्म करता हूं। नमस्कार, जय भारत।
Thank you so much, sir, for explaining the idea behind this all so perfectly. Thank you very much, sir. Now, I would like to request Shri Ramki Krishnan, sir, National Crossword Champion, cum Chief Arbiter NICE 2022 to say a few words to all the attendees of this event. Sir, please.
Professor, Professor Sahasrabuddhe, Professor Rajiv Kumar ji, Sri Vivek Kumar, and all the respected members in the dais, and all the students, a very good afternoon to all of you. It's a pleasure to be here. When I see this group of young minds sitting here, it takes me back to my own school days when I was probably around 13 or 14, and that's the time when I got introduced to crosswords. Okay, more than almost 35 to 40 years ago. And that is a hobby which I have continued even till today. In those days, of course, crosswords was pretty much unheard of. There were probably, a very, very small fraction of people across the country who would even know what a crossword is or how to solve it. But that's not the case today. Thanks to Sri Vivek and his inspirational leadership of Extra C. Today, across the country, we have a much better awareness and appreciation for crossword than we have ever had before. And that is thanks to the competitions like, the CCCC at the school level, which many of you may be familiar with. NIC, which is starting this year at a college level. The IXL, which happens at a general level. And then the other clues like competitions like a clue a day, ACAD competitions, which is open for everybody and which happens on a daily basis. Over the last, I would say, 8 to 10 years, several efforts have been taken to make this very enjoyable mind game more aware to all the people of the country. And that is what has culminated in events like NICE 22, which we are seeing the finals today. Now, 5 months ago, in the month, I think March, I remember Professor Sahasrabuddhe inaugurating the NICE 22 over the call. And that was the start of this expedition, right? And I think that's a very nice word, expedition. As the name suggests, it's not like something which you complete in, say 1 hour or 1 day or even 1 week. It has taken the finalists 5 months to start from where they were in March and to reach the finals today. And many of them, I know, were completely unfamiliar with crosswords when they started. But if you look at what they have accomplished in this last 5 months, right? Thanks to the daily's habit of solving crosswords through ACAD, attending some of the workshops, going through books, practice sessions, practice clues, practice grids, so many, initiatives which are started by Extra C. Today, if the participants, take a look back and see how much they have accomplished, I think it's definitely all of them deserve a big pat on the back. So today is the finals, today and tomorrow. So first of all, I would like to give a very good best of luck or good luck to all the participants. And my only word of advice to them would be, don't worry about what's going to happen in the finals, but enjoy the game. Enjoy the sport. As Vivek said, there are so many benefits that you will see happening to you if you take this up as a hobby in terms of the vocabulary, your communication skills, your ability to present yourself, your ability to think laterally, think out of the box. I don't have to repeat that. But I only hope that all the people who have come for the finals and all of you here will take up this fine sport and make it a lifelong hobby, as I have. All the very best to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you so much, sir, for your words of inspiration. The role of a good leader is not to give greatness to human being, but to help them extract the greatness they already have inside them. I would like to invite such a leader, the chief guest of our today's program, Honorable Chairman AICTE, Professor Anil Sahasrabuddhe, sir, for inaugural address.
थैंक यू संजू जी, सभी को प्रणाम, नमस्कार। आज एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन कार्यक्रम के लिए आप सब यहाँ उपस्थित है। सबसे पहले मैं श्री विवेक कुमार सिंह जी, IAS, जो डेवलपमेंट कमिश्नर बिहार में हैं, उनका AICT के प्रांगण में स्वागत करता हूँ, नमस्कार। तथा
रामकी कृष्णन जी जो 5 बार क्रॉसवर्ड कंपटीशन के विजेता रह चुके हैं, वो आपके सानिध्य में आज है, उनका भी स्वागत करता हूं। नमस्कार। और क्विज मास्टर के रूप में एक्स्ट्रा सी हो, अरविंद कुरविल जी हो, मेरे साथी डॉक्टर राजीव कुमार तथा इस ऑडिटोरियम में बैठे हुए छात्र छात्राएं, उनके टीचर्स और इसमें 16 टीम्स जो भारतवर्ष में से सिलेक्ट होके फाइनल के लिए आई हुई है, ग्रैंड फाइनल के लिए, उन सभी का AICTE अखिल भारतीय तकनीकी शिक्षा परिषद के प्रांगण में सुस्वागत। सबसे महत्वपूर्ण, जैसे राजीव जी ने कहा, हमारे प्रांगण में आज इतने स्कूल के बच्चे एक साथ, पूरे ऑडिटोरियम फुल हो गया, नीचे ऊपर सब जगह में झंडा लहराते हुए आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव हम कर रहे हैं। ऐसे समय पर हाथ में तिरंगा, और उस तिरंगे के लिए जितने हमारे फ्रीडम फाइटर्स ने अपना त्याग किया है, उसका एक प्रतीक के रूप में आज हम मानने जा रहे हैं। सब लोग एक बार भारत माता की जय कहते हुए उसको कहें, भारत माता की जय। यस, जोश। हाउ इज द जोश? दैट्स इट, दैट्स इट। अब जोश नौजवानों में, बच्चों में, हमारे बीच में भी है, हमारे स्टेज में बैठे हुए इनके भी मन में अभी जोश निर्माण हो गया है आपके वजह से। आप लोग सब लोगों को इसलिए तालियां। और शुरुआत में ही मैंने कहा कि एक अनोखा कार्यक्रम है। ये अनोखा कार्यक्रम क्यों है? हम आज नेशनल इंटर कॉलेजिएट क्रॉसवर्ड एक्सपीडिशन के बारे में बात कर रहे हैं, और शुरुआत में विवेक कुमार जी ने बहुत बेहतरीन तरीके से इसका मकसद क्या है, व्हाट इज द रीजन फॉर ऑर्गेनाइजिंग सच एन इवेंट, इसके बारे में बताया। जैसे ओलंपिक की शुरुआत यहाँ से हुई, ग्रीस से हुई, उसके बाद पूरी दुनिया में फैली है, वैसे ही क्रॉसवर्ड तो दुनिया भर में तो चलते हैं, लेकिन ऐसा एक अनोखा क्रॉसवर्ड एक्सपीडिशन कंपटीशन जिसमें अनेक राउंड्स होते हुए राज्य से बाद में जोनल लेवल में, जोनल लेवल से नेशनल लेवल में, एक हमारे देश की पॉपुलेशन, वी आर 1.35 बिलियन पॉपुलेशन, यहाँ करीब करीब 25 करोड़ से ऊपर स्कूल में छात्र है, 4 करोड़ छात्र हायर एजुकेशन में है। ये सब लोगों को जोड़ते हुए एक हाथ कंपटीशन यदि बनानी है तो आसान नहीं है, तो उसको साध्य हुआ क्योंकि हमारे जो सेक्रेटरी आज यहाँ नहीं आ सके क्योंकि कुछ कारण से, श्री संजय मूर्ति जी ने न्योता दिया कि AICTE इसको करना चाहिए, और हमने तुरंत इसको स्वीकार किया। और हमारे साथ जो अमित दत्ता है, वो बीच बीच में आते हैं, बैकग्राउंड में काम करते हैं, आपको दिखाई भी नहीं दे रहे, उनको भी मैं आगे बुलाना चाहता हूँ। उन्होंने बहुत कष्ट करते हुए इसको साध्य करके दिखाया है। अमित दत्ता जी हो या संजू चौधरी जी हो, इन सब लोगों ने AICTE के तरफ से काम किया, और आज हम एक बहुत ही बेहतरीन तरीके से ये कार्यक्रम को साध्य हो सका। जैसे इस कार्यक्रम से उपलब्धियां क्या क्या हो सकती है, एक तो हम देखते हैं, मैं बचपन में देखता था कुछ लोग न्यूज़पेपर लेकर क्रॉसवर्ड सॉल्व करते रहते थे। इतना ही नहीं, मैं पहली जॉब करने के लिए एक बार बम्बई गया तो वहाँ लोकल ट्रेन में भी लोग खड़े खड़े क्रॉसवर्ड सॉल्व करते हैं। वो चलते हैं, कहीं ठाणा या कल्याण से लेकर BT या चर्चगेट तक जाते हैं, तो रास्ते में ट्रेन में इतनी भीड़ होती है, उतने भीड़ में भी वो लोग करते रहते हैं। यानी एक बार चस्का लग गया तो वो छुड़ा नहीं जाता है। और वैसे ही मेरे ख्याल से रामकी जी 5 बार जब चैंपियन बन गए तो ऐसा ही चस्का उनको भी बचपन में लग गया होगा। तो आप लोगों के बीच में ये चस्का लगाने की एक ये शुरुआत है। इसलिए हमने, भले इसमें कॉलेजिएट कंपटीशन है, there are a lot of college students, 16 teams, I was reading the names, they are all excellent institutions in the country, Indian Institute of Technology, Indian Institute of Science, Indian Institute of Management, various engineering colleges, Delhi University, I think एक से एक बेहतरीन जो हमारे इंडिया की इंस्टीट्यूशंस है, उसमें से टीम्स जोनल लेवल से पार करते हुए फाइनल में पहुंची है, वो सब है। उनको देखने का मौका आपको मिलना चाहिए, इसलिए स्कूल बच्चों को बुलाया, और वो देखते हुए आपकी तैयारी आगे कैसे करनी चाहिए ये सीखने के लिए मिलेगा। और जैसे हमारे मित्र विवेक कुमार सिंह जी ने कहा, इसमें अनेक फायदे हैं। 90 बिलियन न्यूरॉन्स आर देयर इन आवर बॉडी, दैट्स व्हाट ही सेड। एंड ये बायोलॉजी की किताब में गूगल करके देखिए, सही है। 90 बिलियन, हमारा देश का पॉपुलेशन है 1.35 बिलियन, हमारी पूरी पॉपुलेशन। 90 बिलियन न्यूरॉन्स हर बॉडी में, हर आदमी के इसमें है, आपके अंदर में भी है। और उसको यदि गंज नहीं लगना चाहिए, रस्टिंग नहीं होना चाहिए, तो हमको रेगुलरली उसको पॉलिश करना पड़ता है। जैसे कोई कॉपर यूटेंसिल हो या चांदी का यूटेंसिल हो, उसके ऊपर गंज चढ़ता है तो हमको उसको साफ करना पड़ता है। वैसे दिमाग को हमेशा साफ रखने से हमारी सोचने की शक्ति ताजगी रहती है, और जो भी समस्या हमारे सामने आती है तो उसका समाधान निकालने में हम सक्षम हो जाते हैं। वी विल बी केपेबल ऑफ सॉल्विंग एनी प्रॉब्लम दैट कम्स अक्रॉस। आज हम जानते हैं कि हमारे देश में और दुनिया में अनेक समस्याएं हैं। पानी की समस्या है, शुद्ध हवा नहीं मिलती, वो समस्या है। हम जानते हैं कि हमारे तालाब गंदे हो गए, उसकी समस्या है। उसको ठीक करने की हमको एक योजना बनानी पड़ेगी। हमको ये भी पता है कि ट्रांसपोर्टेशन में दिक्कतें होती है, ट्रैफिक जैम होते हैं हमारे सिटीज में। तो अनेक प्रॉब्लम्स तो जरूर है, और जितने प्रॉब्लम है इसका मतलब इतनी चैलेंजेस हमारे सामने हैं, और जितनी चैलेंजेस है उतने हमारे पास अपॉर्चुनिटीज है। ये अपॉर्चुनिटीज को आपको उपयोग करना चाहिए, और ये अपॉर्चुनिटीज को उपयोग करने के लिए आपका मन शुद्ध होना चाहिए, आपका दिमाग शुद्ध होना चाहिए, ताजा होना चाहिए। उसके लिए क्रॉसवर्ड इज ए वेरी वेरी गुड एग्जाम्पल ऑफ डूइंग इट, और इसलिए ये महत्वपूर्ण है। और जब आप खुद का भी सॉल्व करते हो, दूसरे का भी देखते हो, तो आपकी वर्ड पावर कंटिन्यूअसली इंक्रीज होती जाती है। और अपने मेमोरी इतना बड़ा है कि आप समझ नहीं सकते कि दुनिया की जितनी बड़ी सी बड़ी लाइब्रेरी है उससे ज्यादा मेमोरी पावर हमारे अंदर है, लेकिन हम इसका इस्तेमाल नहीं करते हैं। और वो इस्तेमाल करने के लिए ये बहुत बड़ा मौका है। शब्द प्रयोग, लॉट्स ऑफ वर्ड्स यू विल स्टार्ट अक्यूमुलेटिंग इन योर ब्रेन, and they will be useful, handy when you are doing various other works. Suppose आपकी परीक्षा में परीक्षा का उत्तर लिखना है, while writing the examination papers, you will require this word power. If you have to speak to your teacher, you require this word power. If you have to talk to your colleagues, friends, you require this word power. Therefore, this accumulated information, which may also be available on internet today, but when it is inside, you don't require even a fraction of a millisecond to open it up and then make use of it. And इसलिए a crossword competition is going to be very, very valuable, and I'm sure you'll all be enjoying it. यहाँ आए हैं तो enjoy करके जाना है। यहाँ आपको व्यवस्था, छोटी मोटी ब्रेकफास्ट की, लंच की व्यवस्था भी की हुई है, उसका भी आप आनंद ले लीजिए। और हमारे मेंबर सेक्रेटरी राजीव जी ने 2 स्कॉलरशिप के बारे में बताया। एक तो हमारी छात्राएं जो है उनके लिए एक हमारी स्कॉलरशिप है, उसकी नाम है प्रगति, उसमें 50,000 देते हैं। लेकिन जो फिजिकली चैलेंज्ड विद्यार्थी आज जिनको हम दिव्यांगजन कहते हैं, उनके लिए भी स्पेशल स्कॉलरशिप है, उसका नाम है सक्षम। उनको सक्षम करने के लिए हमारी स्कॉलरशिप स्कीम है। उतना ही नहीं, लेकिन ये 2 साल आप सब लोगों ने सह लिया है। कोविड का नतीजा क्या था? आपके स्कूल बंद हो गए, कॉलेज बंद हो गए, कई लोगों के पेरेंट्स की डेथ हो गई, कई लोगों को इनकम 0 हो गया। तो इसलिए जिनके जिनके पेरेंट्स का इनकम कंप्लीटली वैनिश हो गया है, जिनका डेथ हो गया है, ऐसे बच्चों को नॉर्मली बाकी भाषा में हम अनाथ बच्चे कहते हैं, लेकिन हमने इस स्कॉलरशिप का नाम रखा है स्वनाथ, जिसका कोई नहीं उसका हम है, ऐसे AICTE ने मानते हुए आपके आसपास कोई भी यदि बच्चा 8वीं 10वीं कक्षा में है, वो जब 12वीं के बाद या 10वीं के बाद पॉलिटेक्निक में, इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज में आएगा, उनका शिक्षा की व्यवस्था AICTE पूरा शिक्षा होने तक करेगी, ऐसा हमने एक तय किया है। वो भी प्रचार आप सब लोग अपने अपने जगह में अपने अपने पेरेंट्स को, बाकी लोगों को बताते हुए, क्योंकि हम ऐसा नहीं चाहते किसी भी कारण से किसी के घर में यदि कोई आपत्ति आई है, उन बच्चों को हम कैसे आगे बढ़ा सकते हैं इसके बारे में हमेशा सोच रहे हैं, और उनको भी ऐसे कंपटीशन में भाग लेने के लिए हम ले लेंगे, आगे बढ़ाएंगे। ऐसे कहते हुए मेरे ख्याल से नॉर्मली आप सब जानते हैं छात्रों को 15-20 मिनट के बाद एक जगह में बैठने की आदत नहीं होती है, उनको कुछ कुछ खेलना पड़ता है, तो हम ज्यादा भाषण करेंगे तो आपको मजा नहीं आएगा, तो इसलिए मैं यही समाप्त करता हूं और एक बार सब लोगों को बधाई देते हुए एक कार्यक्रम में भाग लूंगा। जय हिंद।
His words are really worth treasure and need to be cherished. Humbled sir. इसी के साथ उद्घाटन समारोह समाप्ति की ओर है। इस प्रतियोगिता में भाग लेने वाले प्रतिभागी अभी लिखित परीक्षा दे रहे हैं। उनके समाप्त होने के बाद आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव राउंड प्रारंभ होगा। Meanwhile, you all are requested to please enjoy the video. Thank you all of you for being with us.
बेशक साक्षरता की दर पिछले दशक में बेहतर हुई है, परंतु अभी बहुत कार्य इस दिशा में करना बाकी है। आज भी अशिक्षा से जंग जारी है। उसी के विरुद्ध गुहार दो। शिक्षा को देश के कोने कोने में विराजमान
ये एक वीडियो है जो AICT के कलीग्स ने ही बनाया है, जिसमें बताया गया है कि कोविड के टाइम AICT ने, मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ एजुकेशन ने किस तरीके से काम किया और देश की टेक्निकल एजुकेशन को और अच्छा बनाने का प्रयास किया गया।
ये उसी का शंखनाद है, ये उसी के आरंभ की उद्घोषणा है। इस नीति के अंतर्गत होने वाले परिवर्तन न केवल दीर्घ अवधि लक्ष्य प्राप्त कर विश्वव्यापी प्रभाव दिखाएंगे, अपितु आत्मनिर्भर भारत की मुहिम को बल देंगे। नई शिक्षा नीति की मुख्य विशेषताओं में सम्मिलित हैं: स्कूल स्तर से उच्च शिक्षा तक अपनी मातृभाषा में पढ़ने के विकल्प उपलब्ध होंगे। डिस्टेंस और ऑनलाइन लर्निंग पर जोर देकर देश के कोने कोने में शिक्षा का पहुंचना, मानवीय मूल्यों को शिक्षा के विभिन्न स्तरों के साथ जोड़कर सशक्त करना, बहुविषयक विकल्पों का उच्च शिक्षा में उपलब्ध होना, बहुत सारे पाठ्यक्रमों में एकाधिक प्रवेश निकास की सुविधा हो, ऑनलाइन पाठ्यक्रमों को पूरा करने पर छात्रों के रेगुलर पाठ्यक्रमों में क्रेडिट ट्रांसफर की सुविधा, शिक्षकों को नए उभरते क्षेत्रों में संकाय विकास कार्यक्रमों द्वारा शिक्षा देना, शिक्षा के विभिन्न क्षेत्रों में प्रत्यायन पर जोर देना, उद्यमिता, स्टार्टअप्स और नवाचार को बढ़ावा देना।
सभी अटेंडीज से अनुरोध है
पारंपरिक ज्ञान
कि कृपया ऑडिटोरियम में 10 मिनट के बाद आप वापस आ जाएं। 10 मिनट के अंदर ये प्रोग्राम वापस स्टार्ट होने वाला है। You all are requested to please maintain silence. Within 10 minutes, the Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav round will be started.
आइए AICTE पर कुछ प्रकाश डालें। 23 दिसंबर 1987 को हमारे देश के राष्ट्रपति ने संसद में पारित एक अधिनियम को अनुमति दी। इस अधिनियम के अंतर्गत अखिल भारतीय तकनीकी शिक्षा परिषद AICTE को सलाहकार्य भूमिका से परिवर्तित कर एक संवैधानिक स्तर प्रदान किया गया। 28 मार्च 1988 को AICTE पूर्ण रूप से एक स्वायत्त निकाय के रूप में प्रभावी हुआ। 1988 से 2021 करीब 33 वर्ष का सफर मानो यूं ही निकल गया जैसे कल की ही बात है। इन 33 वर्षों में AICTE ने बखूबी अपनी संवैधानिक भूमिका निभाई और बदलते समय के साथ अनेक सुधारों को भी गले लगाया। भारतीय तकनीकी शिक्षा की उन्नति में AICTE ने अद्भुत योगदान दिया। इन 3 दशकों से अधिक के सफर में आए अनेक उतार चढ़ाव को पार करते हुए और विभिन्न चुनौतियों का सामना करते हुए AICTE देश की तकनीकी शिक्षा के उत्थान का एक मजबूत स्तंभ बन गया। नई राष्ट्रीय शिक्षा नीति नीति 2020 के पारित होने के पश्चात इसके परिपालन हेतु कार्य जोर शोर से प्रगति पर है। पिछले कुछ वर्षों से AICT के सर्वोच्च अधिकारियों की सूझबूझ और मार्गदर्शन से तकनीकी शिक्षा जगत में न केवल अपने देश अपितु अन्य कई देशों को
चेक हेलो चेक बोलो।
मेरे पास लैपटॉप है लेकिन लैपटॉप निकाल के दे दो मेरे को। वैसे भी कह रहे हैं मुझे इसको करके इसको क्या क्या दिखाओ अभी मैं इसको
program is going to start. आप सबसे निवेदन है कि कृपया आप अपनी सीट पर बैठ जाएं। प्रोग्राम अब बस शुरू ही होने वाला है। Thank you all the attendees for maintaining silence and for your cooperation. Now the most awaited time has come for which we all have been gathered here and waiting for. Yes, एक भारत श्रेष्ठ भारत के अंदर आजादी का अमृत महोत्सव राउंड. Now I would like to hand over the days to Mr. Alan B. Coville, who is an English teacher in Don Bosco Academy, Bihar, Patna. He also conducts Crosswords live on screen. Sir, please come and take over the responsibility of days from here onwards. Sir, please.
So good afternoon, everyone, and thank you, Sanju ma'am. Can I have your attention, please? We are going to start the most interesting event of the day. Much has been said about crossword and solving of crosswords, the necessity of crosswords, what it does to our brains, our mind, our confidence, our vocabulary, etc. So I'm not going to say much about that. However, I will talk about it while we are in the game. Right now, I feel so delighted and happy to be here among you. It's always a pleasure. I, being a teacher, I have this additional privilege. It's always a privilege, it's always a joy to be among students. School students, high school students, and today we are among some college students also. It's so nice to see you all here. So that's number one. Number two, thank you very much, AICTE and the chairman, sir, and everyone else involved in AICTE for, I am going to use another word, for grabbing this opportunity of conducting the crossword contest here today, as well as the zonal rounds. It's a great opportunity for our young minds, and as we see our country progress, it's our young minds which are going to take us to the next level. And it's imperative on us to make some arrangements, to dream for them, to provide a platform, crossword solving being one of them. With those words, I would like to start the crossword competition, which is now also being called an expedition and so well explained by Mr. Ramki Krishnan. It's not a competition which will end in, say, an hour or two or maybe 2 days. It's an expedition because it will be with us lifelong. So first of all, I would invite all the teams, the participating teams, to please come to the stage. We'll have a photograph, and AICTE wants to welcome you. So please, all the teams, please come to the stage, all 12 teams. I would request all dignitaries to also accompany them for a photograph at the same time. Please come fast so that we can start with the competition. A number of familiar faces. It's very nice to see you here. Yes, Mr. Sanju Chaudhary on behalf of AICTE and Mr. John Hongre would like to welcome all our participants with a chocolate, a sweetener, that is, and a flower bud. I request Mr. Ramki Krishnan to also join the participants for a photograph. Now I invite Mrs. Sanju Chaudhary and Mr. John Hongre to welcome our participants. So let's give all the participants a big hand. They are definitely the most important people this afternoon. Perhaps the most nervous too, as well as, I think, perhaps also confident, many of you. So let's start our competition with this. I request you to take your seats in the auditorium. I will explain the format thereafter, and then I'll invite three of you onto the stage. So all the best. Yes, so let me explain the format of this competition. The participants have already been through a written preliminary round. The results are awaited. The reason is, not like always, people take a lot of time to correct. That's not the reason. The reason is we will have another round called the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav round, and you've heard why we have this Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav round. When the whole country is going to celebrate, it's already in the mood of 75 years of our independence. Why not we here at AICTE? So AICTE and Extra C has given us this opportunity to celebrate the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. So we've incorporated a round called Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. It will be there throughout the competition. The first one is purely that. This is going to be a part of the preliminary round. I'll be inviting three teams at a time to take the stage here, and I'll give you 2 clues. Each team will be given 2 clues. And you may pick up, if you are able to get the solution in the first attempt, you pick up 30 points. If you want a hint, we'll provide that. And if you answer at the second go, you pick up 20 points. If not, we will give you another clue and you can pick up 10 points. So we're trying to ensure, I cannot guarantee it, but I'm trying to ensure that everyone walks away with something in their pockets here. So are we all ready? Then we will move on to the quarter-final rounds later this afternoon, and your prelims, written prelims points, as well as the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav round points will be put together, and we will decide 9 winners who will go into the quarterfinals. So are we all ready? What about those in the auditorium who are not going to be playing the game directly? Are you also ready? Yeah. All right. How many of you know about crosswords or solve crosswords? Not the participants, other than the participants. How many of you are, so that's maybe half, few hands up there. How many of you are eager about crosswords? How many of you are eager, interested? Even fewer hands. Let's see, I'll put this question to you sometime later. And I'd like to see what difference the competition here makes for you. So first team on stage, MCA Society's Elena College of Pharmacy, Pune. Next team on stage is going to be JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida. These teams are all at random. Each one is going to get a chance. Then the Indian Institute of Technology, Delhi. So we are all set. The teams are on stage. Our main arbiter, Mr. Ramki Krishnan, is also on stage. If we get caught up with some kind of an issue where we need an expert's view, we will put it to Mr. Ramki Krishnan and look for his guidance and help to continue with the show. Teams, are we ready? So the first team is from Noida, Pune.
IIT Delhi.
I can't see it here. So that's Delhi. JP Institute from Noida and
Lana College of Pharmacy, Pune.
Pune. So that's Delhi, Noida, Pune. Because I can't see the names from here. I hope you know how we're going to play this game. At this level, we'll give the first team a clue. If you're able to get the answer, the solution, you pick up 30 points right away. If not, we'll give you the second hint, and then you can pick up 20 points, and then finally 10 points. We won't pass the clue to anyone else. We won't pass the question to any of the team. We'll give it to the audience if in case we don't get an answer. Same for the next team and the next team, and then we'll go in the reverse order. The fourth question will be for you, and then fifth and sixth. So 2 questions each. You have a chance of picking up 60 points, 60 plus 60, 120. Oh, sorry, 30. 30 plus 30, 60. Are we ready? Why is the team from Pune looking tensed?
Any questions?
Oh, that's nice. Yeah, any questions? So looking for the first clue. Eyes on the screen, please. This is the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. And here is your first clue, Delhi. One royal tucking into curry dish in holy city. A 6-letter word. (10 to 15 seconds). Can we go to the next hint, or are you going to make an attempt? One royal tucking into curry dish in holy city. Okay, we'll move to the second hint. That's for 20 points. In Maharashtra, home of a famous saint. The first clue is also there. The hint is there. So 20 points.
The answer is Shirdi.
Shirdi is the right solution, right answer. You pick up 20 points. Since it's going to be a learning experience for all of us, including me, and I'm sure including Ramki sir too, can we have an explanation from you as to how you got Shirdi as the answer?
So it's basically we get I from 1, we get R from royal, and we have dish. So we just do an anagram of that. Like we put IR into dish and do an anagram.
Lovely. That's the way. Let's look at the solution and the annotation for it. We would have given you a word structure if you didn't get it at the second hint. And that's it. The solution is Shirdi. Please learn, especially our young audience. It's for you. That's it. One royal gives us IR. And then we take the anagram of dish. And then it contains the R there. That gives you Shirdi. All right. Here's the next clue for the team from Noida, JP Institute. Bowler and batsman ultimately make runs, attacking hard from the beginning. A 6-letter word. Bowler and batsman ultimately making runs, attacking hard from the beginning. Noida done. We're going to the second hint. Should we? Another 3 seconds. Tick, 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 tick. Gone. Yeah, go. Go to the next hint. Fast bowler.
Audience, please keep quiet, please.
We'll move to the third hint. I basically should be calling it the second hint. The first one is a clue. It's a word structure. I hope you're able to pick up 10 points. Please, audience, I know it's very exciting for all of you, but it's a competition for those who are on stage. Keep your excitement under control. And you have...
Gamda.
Once again?
Gamda.
I can't hear you. You have to be loud.
Gamda.
And I was going to say, you have got it. 10 points to the team from Noida. They pick up 10 points. Here is the solution. Now, that's not enough for learners. That's not enough for learners. We'd like to know how we get there. So you see, in a clue, you always have, in a crossword, you have a definition and you have a wordplay. So a part of the clue tells you hints, gives you a hint as to what it could be. Here in this case, it's bowler. And then the wordplay is where we use the acrostics. So let's see what is the acrostic here. And what indicates that we should use the wordplay acrostic? We have an indicator. The indicator is from the beginning. So take the beginning of each word and you find it's Bumrah. Batsman gives you B, ultimately U, and so on. If you're enjoying it, please let's hear it. Nice. All right. So the next clue is for the team from Pune. Here is your clue. Festival in Washington, America, a 4-letter word. Festival in Washington, America. Should we move on to the next hint? Okay, her mic is not working. Could somebody check it out, please? Let us know by the time they check your mic. You say Onam? Why do you say Onam? $30 points to the team from Pune. Onam is the right answer, and they get it in the first go, and they explained it beautifully too. I will take you through with the slides, and then we'll give you the annotation. And here is the annotation. It's a hidden word, hidden in Washington and America. This is another word play we make use of hidden words, and the hidden word indicator is like saying in something, in another word, hidden in another word. So they get the right solution. Onam is the right answer. They pick up 30 points. At the end of these, one question each, Delhi is at 20, Noida is with 10 points, and Pune, the team which looks so tense, is leading with 30. However, we have 3 more clues. And Pune, here is your next clue. We go backwards now. Say Aga Khan created a dance form, a 10-letter word. Say Aga Khan created a dance form. Should we move to the first hint, Pune? Or are you attempting a 30 once again? In case you've had some lapses in the written round, I think this can make up for it. Okay, we move to the next hint. And the next hint is a traditional dance form from Karnataka. No? So we move to the third hint, which will get you 10 points in case you are able to find the solution. Okay, I can, that's the end for you, team from Pune, in this round. I can hear it from that corner there somewhere. Yeah, a little girl from there has the answer, I think. Can we hear it, please? Don't miss an opportunity. Opportunities are like sunrises. If you wake up too late, you will miss them. And I think you have the answer. You've got nothing to lose. In fact, I'll ask somebody if we've got a chocolate for her if she gives the right answer. Come on, you're here for this. I'm sure, Ramki sir, you never became a 5-time champion without going through these moments in life where you were doubtful and not sure. Come on, girl. No, I'm trying to encourage you. Please don't fail me. Just stand up and say it.
Yes.
Okay, that's the right answer, Yakshagana. Can we have one chocolate? I don't know how many of you answered. You can share it. One per. Is it possible? All right, I owe you a chocolate. Yeah, somebody. Come and claim it, please. Well done. Noida. Noida all set. JP Institute all set for the next clue. Here it is. That's a solution. An anagram of say Aga Khan. Anagram, for anybody who doesn't know, would be rearranging of letters, what you call jumble words. Here is your next clue. UP city's request to a good government in Delhi, a 9-letter word. I wonder why you were smiling. Noida, UP? UP city's request to a good government in Delhi. This definitely is an interesting one. It needs some thinking. All right, we'll have to move to the next hint. Should I? How long? Couple of seconds. We need that 30. Come on, let's go. All right, we'll move to the next hint. Named after the confluence of two rivers. Once again. And especially because I have no more chocolates. An IOU is a card, is a trump card I can use only once. So no more IOUs also. Yes, Noida? All right, we go to the third hint, unless you're going for 20 points.
Prayagraj.
Say it loud and clear.
Prayagraj.
And why do you say Prayagraj? I mean, you can say it's a good guess. You don't have to reason everything out.
Maybe a good guess.
Good guess?
Good guess.
It's a good guess. It's a very good guess. It's Prayagraj. But let's see. And so you pick up. So you pick up 20 points. Let's see how. Let's see how. And here is the answer to your how. What's a request? We pray, we appeal, we pray. So a request is a pray with to a good, A and G, a good government in Delhi, Raj. So Prayagraj, that gives us Prayagraj. Take a look at it, learn from it, because we are moving on to the last clue for the team from Delhi, IIT Delhi. Indian god to fight in stormy sea near Manipur's first temple town. A 10-letter word. Indian god to fight in stormy sea near Manipur's first temple town. We'll move to the next hint. IIT Delhi, are you making an attempt? Okay, here's the hint. Temple town in Tamil Nadu coast, the famous Shiva temple. Audience, it's good to have you around. So we go for 10 points. We go for 10 points. Once again, I have to make a lot of noise here so that I can drown your hints. Please.
Rameshwaram.
My throat is already running dry. So don't make me make a lot of noise here. Yes, team from IIT Delhi, it is Rameshwaram. And here is, okay, and there's your solution. Indian god Ram, to fight is to fight a war. Stormy sea, stormy indicates that we can anagram, get the anagram of sea, which gives us ESA. Manipur's first means Manipur's first letter, M. All put together gives you, as you see on the screen, Rameshwaram. So you pick up 10 points, IIT Delhi. I'd like to have the scores, please. Who's ready with the scores? You need a mic. Who's doing that? Score. You can just put. Okay, then that's a prelim. Wow. This is something that doesn't make my job easy, but thank God it's only the first round. All teams stand at 30. They all pick up 30. So anyway, this is going to be added to the prelim, the written prelims. So let's see if it makes a difference. If it doesn't, we'll call you back and see what we can do next. All right. So thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed that. We now move on to the next three teams. Thank you, teams. The Indian Institute of Science from Bangalore, please come up. Government Engineering College, Vaishali. And Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi. मुझे बताना पड़ेगा. See the display. Welcome, welcome. So this is Chandi. I can't see anything. Chandi. Vaishali, Chandi, Vaishali. Vaishali Bihar. Chandi Bihar. Okay. And yes, so we are ready to go on to the second round for the next three teams. Let's see how they perform. The format, point system, everything remains the same. We have two teams from Bihar, Chandi and Vaishali, and one team from Bangalore. I'll be referring to you as Chandi team, Vaishali and Bangalore. Here's your first clue, team from Chandi. Government hospital with a room designed for folk dance. A 7-letter word. We'll be moving on to the first hint, unless you make an attempt. No? Okay, so here's the hint. Folk dance of Rajasthan. Again, you're making me. If I get a bad throat or a sore throat by the end of the day, you know who's responsible for it?
Sir. Goomer.
Yes. Huh?
Goomer.
Goomer, you heard it from the audience?
No, sir.
You didn't? I agree. Because it's not right to hear from the audience. The answer is right. Goomer, 20 points. Can you explain how you got it? You know, you can explain the wordplay, or you can explain
Government.
The audience also. You can explain that also.
Hospital we got H and government G with a room.
Supposing you design the room.
Yes, sir, with a room.
Design means, again, it's an anagram indicator. G for government, H for hospital, and design room you get. All three put together gives you Ghumar. So 20 points to the team from Chandi. The next clue, here's a solution for that. And the annotation. Here is the next clue for the team from Vaishali. Right in the middle of Holi, possibly a seasonal festival, a 5-letter word. Either check out the wordplay or make a guess, but definitely don't listen to the audience. Team from Vaishali, we will move to the first hint. Okay? And here is, now I'm just wondering what song to sing so that I can drown your voices. Seasonal festival, day before Makar Sankranti. Makar Sankranti is not the answer. Audience, this question is not for you. Please bear with us. It's a competition for them. It's a competition for them. If you give us the hand, either which way, this way or that way, it's going to distract them and take away from them the opportunity to make it to the quarterfinals of the national round. And here is where I'd like to tell you, the national round winners will take away 25,000 rupees as a cash prize. And the first runner-up, 20,000. And the second runner-up, 15,000. And none of you, neither I, am I going to be, are eligible for it. So please, yes, team from Vaishali, done. We go to the next hint. Again. Please, I have to remind you. What's the Josh?
Pongal, sir.
What's the Josh?
Sir.
There's two. Okay, please.
Pongal.
Once again.
Pongal.
Wrong. And so we go to the audience. I don't know. What has happened to y'all that y'all shouted out, yeah, after you got the answer? What do you call that? What just happened to you? What just happened to you? And you are here for that purpose, let me remind you. So what just happened to you? Your confidence level went up a little bit. The joy of achievement was felt by you for a moment. And that is what crossword solving can do. Many other games are there, they can also do the same, but this is another way of doing it. So crossword solving gives you that confidence, gives you that joy of achievement, the sense of achievement, which is so very important in our lives. We can do a lot of things, but without that sense of achievement, we don't get that boost. It provides, it's like a diving board, the spring board that helps you spring up. Here's your clue. I've said so much, I've forgotten. Bangalore, yeah. So that's the answer there. Bangalore, here's your clue. King and humble man dancing, a famous festival. 2 words, a 5-letter word and a 4-letter word. King and humble man dancing, a famous festival. We'll move to the hint, the first one. Should we, or are you making an attempt? All right, so we move to the first hint. How many of you in the audience think you know the answer? Don't give the answer, just with a show of hands. All right. So here's the first hint. Celebrated at 4 different river banks in the country. Here is the last hint, the word structure. See, such gentlemen and gentle ladies sitting in here in front here. They raise their hands, they wait their turn. So nice. All right, that brings us to the end of this clue. And I open it up to the audience. I knew it. I know you know. So, congratulations. I can't give so many of you chocolates. Somebody said, "Humko dena, kam se kam ek ko dena." All right, you said Kumbh Mela. आपने कहा कुंभ मेला, तुम चॉकलेट किसे मिले? अभी बोलिए कुंभ मेला. Okay, there is the annotation. Can I have one more chocolate, please? I'm very sorry. As well as grateful to AICT. Couple of them? Come.
Probably if the hint had been said that it happens once in 12 years, that may have been easier for you to guess.
Once again, sir? Right. All right, so here's the next clue. And it's for Bangalore once again. We'd like to know the scores at this time. You picked up 20 points. Team from Chandi picked up 20 points. Team from Vaishali did not score at all. And Bangalore also was not able to get it. So we have only one team at 20. Let's see what you do with the next clue. Bangalore, here's your clue. Festival in exotic Goa, oddly Nepal. A 6-letter word. Festival in exotic Goa, oddly Nepal. We are moving to the first hint. We are. Okay, here's your hint. Harvest Festival of Tamil Nadu. Could somebody please check their mic out? Say it to me, I'll pass it on to the audience. Bungal is the right answer. So you pick up 20 points. That's the word structure, and here is the solution, and here is the annotation. Oddly Nepal, oddly meaning taking odd letters. So that's NPL, and the anagram of Goa will give you Pongal. Here's the next and the last clue in this round for the team from Vaishali. Did a Gujarati from the east have a festival? A 5-letter word. Did a Gujarati from the east have a festival? Okay, we'll move on to the hint then. New Year in Andhra Pradesh and Telangana. And the word structure. Anyone in the audience who knows the answer, don't give it though, just by show of hands. All right, that's nice. I was just about to say, somebody here. Very good general knowledge. Very good, please. Yes, I don't know who it is, we can meet later. But right now, let me just congratulate you for that. Here's the hint. All right, that's the end. No pass on questions in this round. No passing on. Yes. Lovely. Lovely. That's the right answer. Excellent. Excellent. One. So you? One person. Good. Good. Thank you. Good. And here's the last clue. Here's the last clue. See, did a Gujarati from the east have a festival? From the east, like east, the other way around. So it indicates a reversal. It indicates a reversal of a hidden word. So take did a Gujarati, reverse it, and you will get Ugadi. Ugadi. Next clue for the team from Chandi, the last in this round. Protest event from dad in terrible summer month. 2 words, 5 letters each. Protest event from dad in terrible summer month. All right. Dad will get very angry, be careful.
Sir, Dandi March.
30 points to the team from Chandi. But I'm ready to take it back if you don't explain how you get there.
Sir, terrible is the anagram indicator. DAD is...
I can't hear you.
Sir, terrible is the anagram indicator.
Very good.
DAD in it's dandy, and summer month March. Protest event is the definition.
Summer month is March. Terrible is the anagram indicator. You jumble up the words for dad in, and that gives you 30 points to the team from Chandi. Thank you very much. That brings us to the end of this round. The scores are...
Nalanda scored 50 points. A scored 20. GC Vaishali could not score this round.
Okay, so the team from Chandi picks up 50 points, 10 short of what we offered. 50 points. And the team from Vaishali pick up 20, sir, did you say?
Vaishali 20.
Bangalore scored 20 and Vaishali were not able to score. Anyway, thank you for being here. Let's see what the results are and how it takes you to the next round. We'll move on to the third round for the next 3 teams. Thank you. That's the word structure. That's the solution. Coimbatore, they got it right. And this is how we all can get it right. Frantically is the anagram indicator. You can anagram CIA mob. Raced means to tore into something, raced into something, and that gives you Coimbatore. So 30 points to the team from Indore. Let's see what Bangalore can do with their clue. Here's your clue, Bangalore. Scriptures from Devas and. Yes, go ahead. I'm talking to myself.
Vedas.
Vedas, once again, is the right solution. They pick up 30 points from Devas. Okay? So you get Vedas. It's a collection of 4 ancient scriptures. That's the word structure, that's the solution, and that's the annotation. Muzaffarpur, ab kya hoga? Huh? Let's see. Here's your clue. Translating Vedanta, Rama initially made a patriotic song. A 5-letter and a 7-letter word. 2 words. The first one is of 5 letters and the other is of 7 letters. Translating Vedanta, Rama initially made a patriotic song. Many hands up in the audience. We'll go to the hint. Silence, please. How's the Josh? I know it. You don't have to say it. I can see it. I can hear it. So, but thoda abhi ke liye. Here's your hint. Song from the book Anand Mat. I know you know, but please don't tell the world right now.
It's Bande Mataram.
You pick up 20 points. See, I made a mistake. I thought the audience was waiting to give an answer. You were waiting to hear an answer, I think. They were waiting for your answer. Great audience. Give it for yourself. Let's hear it for yourself. Nice. So that's it. You pick up 20 points. And that's the solution there on the screen. You understood the solution? You can understand the wordplay there. Here's the next clue again for Muzaffarpur. Virat ran excitedly, holding bat in the middle, marking 9 days of celebration. A 9-letter word, and Virat ran excitedly, holding bat in the middle, marking 9 days of celebration. A 9-letter word. You can pick up 30 points, otherwise we'll move to the next slide, giving you the first hint. I'm having to take care of the young audience more than I have to take care of the teams here. Muzaffarpur, are you ready? All right, we go to the first hint then. Say it. No. All right, take the next hint. Yes. Please. Please. Thank you, but please. Yes, Muzaffarpur, here's your third and last hint. Here's your last hint for 10 points. Yes. You're all wrong. You'll just come to know how. You're not always going to be right. Okay, so sometimes you're going to be wrong, and please learn how to handle failures too at the same time. Yes, Muzaffarpur. Navratri is not Navratri is not the wrong answer. It is the right answer. Navratri is the right solution. You pick up 10 points. Team from Muzaffarpur. That's the solution on the screen. That's the annotation too. Bangalore, here is your next clue. New drama, an observance of fasting and prayer, a 7-letter word. New drama, an observance of fasting and prayer.
Ramadan.
I can't hear you.
Ramadan.
How do you get there?
Because new can
That's a
be an anagram
new solution
indicator,
for me.
Rama and An.
Can we accept that solution? I think let's hear you. If you can tell me, then I perhaps will take the solution.
New can be an anagram indicator.
I can't
Rama
hear you.
and An.
Okay, Ramadan is the right answer. It's a period of fasting during the 9th month of Islamic calendar. That's the word structure, Ramadan. And here is the solution, and here is the annotation. You pick up 30 points, Bangalore. Very well done. And here is the last clue. For Indore, yes. Historic site of champions, a 5-letter word. Historic site of champions, a 5-letter word. This time you're definitely going to be wrong. All right. Next, take the first hint. Capital of Vijayanagar Empire. All right. I know your history is very good. And now we're going to hear all the screams. I think I'll show it to you on my mobile. The third hint. Indore, where are you? Thinking. Okay, take the third hint. The last one in this round. Let's see what you can make of it. All right. Before you could say, no, there's so much of silence. And only the ones who know have their hands up. No, Indore? No. All right, thank you, Indore. You were not able to get the answer. The solution for the audience. Did you even give the answer? Your friends helped you. How do you know Hampi is right? Okay, so you got it from the second hint. Capital of Vijayanagar Empire. Congratulations. Hampi is the right solution. Hampi is the right solution. How many of you got it? How many of you got this? All right, good. Thank you, teams. We'd like to know the scores.
Indoor team A. Atal Bihari Vajpayee Bangalore got 60 points and IT Muzaffarpur got 30 points.
So Indore and Muzaffarpur are at 30 points and Bangalore got both their clues right and they pick up 60 points. Congratulations to all the three teams. Thank you very much. Now the next three teams.
Why do we have 4 ways? Only 2. Oh, no fun. So let me make it. No, let it. There are 4 teams. One good people. ये हो गया, ये हो गया। पुलिस हो गया, टीम बी नहीं, टीम बी नहीं।
We have 4 teams left, so we're going to 2 more rounds. We'll have 2 teams on stage in both these rounds, 2 teams each. I'll just announce your names. Can we have 2 teams please come up? These cards have got mixed up. So 2 teams who have not yet been on stage. Who are the teams? Please come up, 2 of you all. And then let us know. We'll announce your names and then we'll choose the card. Can I know that? Institute. College. Okay. So that's the Indian Institute of Management, Kozhikode, and girls? Team B. All right. Electropolis Institute of Technology and Research, Indore, Team B. So Indore and Kozhikode. Rules are the same. You get 2 clues. You 2 get 2 clues. 60 points being offered. Let's see how much you can pick up. So team from Indore, here is your first clue. Partially camera rolled over World Heritage Site, a 6-letter word. Partially camera rolled over World Heritage Site, a 6-letter word. We'll move to the next. The first hint. Should we? Okay, so here's your first hint. Ajanta and this are both World Heritage Sites.
Ellora.
Ellora is the right solution and you pick up 20 points. But very quickly, we'd like to know how. Is it just that second hint? Ajanta and Ellora go together and therefore, or is there some reasoning behind it? All right, so that was good. Here's your word structure and there's the annotation if it makes some sense to you. That's the reasoning part of the game. Got it? A roll, where we don't take the D and we, that's the reverse hidden word indicator is there. And so we go backwards and we get Ellora, right? And here's the next clue, and that's for the team from Kozhikode. 1,000 on ship reaching Odisha town, a 6-letter word.
Konark.
Why so softly?
Konark.
Konark. I wonder why you give that solution.
We just went with Odisha town.
Once again, okay, it's just because you know it's an Odisha town.
A ship is an ark, as in Noah's ark. A ship is an ark.
A ship is an ark, so we are slowly getting there. The first thing is Odisha town, that's the definition. All right, and then ship is an ark.
So it's basically K on ark.
Oh, so you've got it. 1,000 in Roman is K and on ark. Konark, right? 30 points to the team from Kozhikode. And that's the annotation for those who would like to know how we got there. Kozhikode, here's your next clue. A chance to pick up 30 more. Consolidate your position. Soft drinks to welcome history's foremost Tamil kings. A 6-letter word. Soft drinks to welcome history's foremost Tamil kings.
Cholas.
How is it?
So soft drinks would be colas and history.
No, I have something else with how is it. How is it that you always get the solution right? 30 points to the team from Kozhikode. It is Chola. Now we'd like an explanation.
So soft drinks would
Very interesting explanation. Children, please listen.
Soft drink would be colas and history's
Soft
foremost,
drinks would be colas.
History's foremost indicates the first letter of history, which is H.
Yeah, welcoming history. The first letter H into it will give you Cholas. Welcoming, taking it in. And that's another hint. You already picked up 30 points. That's the word structure. That's the solution. And here is the annotation, which he beautifully just explained. So 60 points. I think you got both your clues solved right. Here is the next clue for Indore. Raising a building in Karnataka for a wildlife sanctuary, a 9-letter word. Raising a building in Karnataka for a wildlife sanctuary. All right. It's lunchtime. You couldn't be so loud.
Kaziranga.
Are you sure it's Kaziranga?
Yes.
How did you get there again? Because of a wildlife sanctuary?
Raising a building means to jumble that word and
Unjumble raising. Jumble it correctly. And then?
And in Karnataka is K-A.
Karnataka is K-A. Excellent. 30 points to you. Kaziranga. Great. And that's the annotation. The points. Okay. It was shown there. So both the teams.
Yeah, I am Kozhikode gets 60 and Acropolis.
All right, we have it on the screen. Very good. So the team from Indore pick up 50 points and Kozhikode 60. Thank you very much. With that, we move into the last round. The next two teams, please come up. It's we have with us a distinguished guest, Mr. Ajay Kumar, and I invite him to the stage to say a few words. He's the head of operations, ICICI Foundation. Mr. Ajay Kumar, welcome, sir.
It's a wonderful, rather exciting stuff for all of us. And it's reminding our old days of college and school also. So I hope बच्चों आप सुन पा रहे हो और देख पा रहे हो. ऐसा है कि आप इस जो competition चल रहा है, of course like a crossword as a game or as a maybe initiative, it is picking up a lot in India. But you must realize कि अभी आपने देखा ये कॉमनवेल्थ गेम्स वगैरह चल रहा है, आप लोगों में से लोग देख रहा है ना, ये आपको ध्यान है ना. आप देखिए अभी एक गेम था लॉन बॉल, जिसका नाम भी इस कॉमनवेल्थ के पहले हमारे जैसा आदमी भी नहीं जानता था. बट इंडिया गॉट फर्स्ट गोल्ड मेडल इन लॉन बॉल एंड देन इट बिकम अ रिवोल्यूशन इन इंडिया. अब आप देखिए कि हर जगह लोग जो है उसको खेलना पसंद करेंगे और उसके बारे में जानेंगे. दूसरा क्या है कि उसके थ्रू जो फायदे आपको होते हैं जब आप इस गेम में इन्वॉल्व होते हैं और जो उससे आपको मिलता है, जब आप उसके फायदे देखेंगे देन आपको रियलाइजेशन होगा कि जो क्रॉसवर्ड आज आप खेल रहे हैं उसका क्या फ्यूचर में आपके लिए रोल वो प्ले करता है। दूसरा एक इम्पॉर्टेंट चीज जो इस कंपटीशन के दौरान ये देखने को मुझे मिला और जिसके लिए मैं बहुत ही मतलब इट्स अमेजिंग थिंग, जो ग्रुप अभी खेल रहा है आप उसमें देखें कि उसमें आईआईएम की टीम भी है, आईआईटी की टीम भी है और मुजफ्फरपुर की टीम भी है। नॉर्मली जब हम रेट करते हैं इंडिया में इंस्टीट्यूशंस को तो हमें लगता है कि शायद सारे टैलेंट जो है आईआईएम, आईआईटी और जो हाई लेवल इंस्टीट्यूट है वहाँ है, लेकिन ये ऐसा नहीं है। टैलेंट हर जगह अवेलेबल है, जिसका एग्जाम्पल आप सभी हैं। और आज अभी के मोमेंट में आप गौर से देखें कि हर जगह की टीम पार्टिसिपेट कर रही है और हर जगह की टीम एक्सेल कर रही है। तो ये हमारे कंट्री के जो इंक्लूजन जो सिस्टम है और जो इंक्लूसिव एजुकेशन है उसमें एआईसीटी का रोल और जो बाकी जो इंस्टीट्यूशंस का रोल है, जो इंडिविजुअल का रोल है, ये उसको भी रिप्रेजेंट करता है। तो हमारे तरफ से आप सभी को बहुत बहुत वेल विशेस और खासकर ऑर्गेनाइजर्स को, एआईसीटी को, विवेक जी और उनकी पूरी टीम को, जो कि मैं जानता हूं कि ये किस स्केल से शुरू हुआ है और आज ये हम लोग किस स्केल पर पहुंचे हुए हैं, तो उसके लिए वो रियली में प्रशंसा के पात्र हैं और रियली में हमारा मतलब हमारे तरफ से उन सभी को बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। थैंक यू वेरी मच एंड ऑल द बेस्ट टू द टीम।
Thank you, sir. Thank you for those lovely words. Yes, I agree with you. Basically, we learned from the pandemic a new idea, a new concept, work from home. We learned that concept because of the pandemic, which was thrust upon us by I don't know who and how. We have what we can call now not a WFH, we can now call it a PFH. Play from home. You know, you don't have to be in Delhi, you don't have to be in IITs or in IIMs or in any institute or even in the US or anywhere. We can play from home. Crossword, we can play from home and we can share a stage with the best minds of our nation. And one day, I'm sure, with our mentor like Mr. Vivek Singh, it'll be, and international participants will be here on one of these stages, I'm sure. So let's go on with the game to the next teams. RV College of Engineering, Bangalore, and University of Delhi. On stage, please. So the first team is from Bangalore, and we have the University of Delhi here, right? Same point system, same 2 clues. So we start with the first team from Bangalore. Here is your first clue. Boy to rule rebellious town in Hassan. A 5-letter word. Should we move the first hint? All right, so the first hint is town in Hassan famous for its mud. And the next hint. All right. I know. It's lunchtime once again. All right, team from Bangalore, you're not able to get it. Yes. No chocolates, but okay. Now let's see. Now let's see how's the Josh. Either you are all right or you're all wrong. But there's another option also. Some of you are right and some of you are wrong. Check it out, please. I'm not able to make out from here. Pass. You're all passing together. Oh, some of us are right and some of us are wrong. So how many of us were right? How many of us were right? So I'm not looking basically at those who have got their hands up for being right. I'm looking at those who have not raised their hands. So honest of you to say that you're not right. Congratulations. Keep it up. Here's the next clue, and it's for the team from Delhi. Team from Delhi, you're looking very tense. You had an exam this morning. Here's another examination coming up. Sholay remade with a style of architecture in the 11th century. Sholay remade with a style of architecture in 11th century. We'll move to the first hint then. Are you aware of the system? I'm sorry, I didn't tell you. Okay. So here's the next hint. Architecture of the temple at Halebidu, Karnataka. Now how's the Josh in the audience? I found one chocolate. Okay, team from Delhi. University of Delhi, the next hint. All right. Yes. I said I had found a chocolate. So somebody who has not, from among you three girls there, anyone can come. But somebody who has not yet got one chocolate, got a chocolate so far. Yes, that's the answer. They got it right. Just look at the annotation and see how they got there. Thank you. Congratulations. I can only see Sholay there. I can't see anything else. Anyway, team from Delhi, here's your next clue. Some traditional and ancient center of learning. I'll take a chocolate from you if I hear your answer. Delhi, come on, go on. Tell me.
Nalanda.
Delhi, the team from Delhi, University of Delhi says, what do you think they said? What do you think they said? Did they say Nalanda? Did they say Nalanda? They did say Nalanda and they pick up 30 points. Points to the University of Delhi, team from there. Here's the last clue and it's for the team from Bangalore. Rogue invaded an Uttarakhand landmark. 2 words, one of 5 letters, the other of 4. Rogue invaded an Uttarakhand landmark. Okay, we'll go to the first hint. All right, all right, all right. And we move on to the next hint for 10 points, Bangalore. Should we? And here is the third and last hint. Make the most of it, Bangalore. Audience, I didn't say that you can make the most of it, please. Now you must go for lunch. Here it is. Silence, please. Come on, team from Bangalore. And okay, now I pass it on to the audience. First the seniors. Anyone in the first row? Front row, no. Senior. SR. No. Sir. So I must give you a chocolate. Nanda Devi is the right answer. Congratulations, sir. Thank you very much, teams. Let's see what the scores are at the end of this round. For you, just a moment. Bangalore and Delhi. Yeah, it's on the screen. The team from Bangalore was not able to score, and the University of Delhi got 30 points. Let's see what the total scores are. So thank you, all of you. I hope you enjoyed this round of the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav. We will now be moving on to the quarter-final rounds in a short while. Thank you.
बहुत और बहुत सारी एनर्जी भी लगी है ना। और भूखे भजन ना होए गोपाला, भूखे तो भजन भी नहीं होता तो क्विज कैसे होगा। इसलिए आपके लिए भोजन की व्यवस्था है। बच्चे कृपया सेकंड फ्लोर पे इस तरफ, और जो हमारे वीआईपी हैं वो बड़े लोग गेस्ट हाउस में, कृपया आप सब दोपहर के भोजन के लिए आमंत्रित है। लंच के लिए सारे विद्यार्थी कृपया सेकंड और थर्ड फ्लोर पे उस तरफ जाएंगे, और सभी जो गणमान्य व्यक्ति है वो हाउस में
about to start. We are about to start with the next session. That's the quarter-final round. So let me start by announcing the winners of the written preliminary round as well as the Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav round. And as I announce your names, the names of your institutes, I'll also tell you the order in which you will be coming to the stage and which quarterfinal you'll be taking part. So in the first quarterfinal, we have the first team coming up is IIT Delhi. Please give them a big hand. I request them to come to the stage and take the first table. The second team in the first quarterfinal is Team Acropolis, Team B from Indore. And the third team in the first quarterfinal is Team Government Engineering College, Vaishali. In quarterfinal 2, we have the Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College, Bangalore, Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi, and JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida. That's quarterfinal 2. In quarterfinal 3, we have Team Indian Institute of Management, Kozhikode, the IISC from Bangalore, and RV College of Engineering, Bangalore. So congratulations to all the teams for having made it to the quarterfinals. Next, let me explain the rules and the format here on. We will now be displaying a grid, teams on stage, as well as the 6 other teams which are going to be coming to the stage. Please listen very carefully, especially for you. We are now going to display a grid. We're going to display a grid. We'll be playing on the grid on screen. The clues will be there. As normally you have the across clues and the down clues. Please understand the point system. If you get the answer in the first shot, in the across clues, you pick up 20 points. If the clue is passed on to the next team, and if they are able to answer, you pick up 10 points. That will be for the across clues. When we come to the down clues, it will become 10 and 5. 10 for a direct solution and 5 for a passed on one. Once we are finished with the grid, we move on to an Azadi ka Amrit Mahotsav round, where again you will be given 2 clues with the same point system, 30, 20, 10. That will decide who the 2 winners will be and those 2 who will qualify for the semi-finals. Am I clear? It's the quarter-final round. In some clues where you get the solutions, I might even ask you to spell out the word. 6 teams off stage. I hope you've got the format clear. So we are about to begin. IIT Delhi. Okay, so we are finally ready to begin. IIT Delhi, here's your first clue, for which you can pick up 20 points. Steals from cups, a 4-letter word.
The answer is mugs.
The answer is
Mugs.
mugs. Can you give us the annotation for it, please? Switch on your mic, please. Speak.
Hello. So, definition clue.
There's something wrong with your mic. Listen to that.
Cups.
You got it. You got it. 20 points to IIT Delhi. You got the right answer. It is mugs. Could somebody please check with their mic? Their mic is giving trouble. That's the annotation. It's a double definition. And here's the next clue for Acropolis, Team B from Indore. Leader of company in deep red surprisingly went ahead. An 8-letter word. Leader of company in deep red surprisingly went ahead. You get approximately 15 seconds to answer. You're running out of time. The clue passes to, if you're not taking a try, final call. All right. So the clue passes to the Government Engineering College, Vaishali. And then to IIT Delhi.
Is it proceeded?
Spell it out, please.
P-R... okay, P-R-E-C-E-D-E-D.
Absolutely correct. You pick up 10 points. I asked you to spell it out because there was a little catch with pro and pre. Okay, so good. Here's the next clue. Here's the solution. And here's the next clue for the team from Vaishali, Government Engineering College. Dog runs around getting evidence, a 7-letter word. Dog runs around getting evidence, a 7-letter word. Your 15 seconds is running out. IIT Delhi is waiting impatiently. Not yet. All right, last call. Yes, IIT Delhi.
It's grounds.
It's grounds.
Yes.
It's right. So 10 points once again for IIT Delhi. It is grounds. Here is the solution. And here is the annotation. But before we show you the annotation, we want it from you.
So grounds is an anagram of dog runs, and around is the anagram indicator. Grounds is for evidence.
Evidence. Excellent. 10 points to IIT Delhi. And here is the next clue. It's for the Government Engineering College, Vaishali. Titled fellow about to meet newspaper boss, a 5-letter word. Titled fellow about to meet newspaper boss. The clue passes to Acropolis, Team B Indore. And then once again to IIT Delhi.
We will see.
The answer is named.
The answer is named. You want to check it out? You want to explain it?
I can try. Titled is the definition, which means named. Fellow.
Fellow is man, as you say. Man about, meaning going in the reverse order.
And
newspaper boss is editor, ED. So you put them all together, you get named. Absolutely correct. You pick up 10 points. Here is the annotation, if you didn't get it. And the next clue is for Acropolis, Team B, Indore.
If I make a mistake with the clue, just let me know whose turn it is if I make a mistake.
Firm with many applications resulting in contests, a 12-letter word. Firm with many applications resulting in contests.
Competitions.
Competitions is your answer, and it is after your annotation, please. Explanation.
Application. It is applications. So we got and resulting in contests. So contests and competitions. So applications.
Okay, so from applications you got?
Yes.
What did you get?
Applications we got in contest. So contest are
applications for contest. Okay. 20 points for you. Absolutely right. Competition is the right answer. Sir will explain the annotation before I display.
Right, congratulations, but it was actually a charade. Firm is O, P-O. Many is M. Applications is petitions. So put them together, you get competitions, which is contest.
Okay, and teams, you don't need to be nervous about this. I'm not going to reduce any mark, not even a single mark, if you don't give us the correct annotation. We just want to enjoy the game and learn from the game. So, but if you give us the right solution, you pick up your points. So don't have to worry. Please freely try and explain. So here's the annotation for all to see. So beautifully explained by Sir. Firm is CO, then many is M, and applications is petitions that gives us competitions. The next clue for IIT Delhi. Divine Creature sang El Salvador in part. I thought it would be a jump if I could.
Angels.
So isn't it a jump if I could at the clue? Angels it is. 20 points to IIT Delhi. And we'd like an annotation, explanation of the annotation for that, please.
Hidden clue.
Hidden word, hidden clue, okay, fine. Hidden word.
In sang El Salvador.
Sang El Salvador. Part of it. In part. Sang El Salvador in part. Gives you angels. And here is the next clue also for IIT Delhi. Say boy joins group for an event at 6 p.m. perhaps. A 6-letter word. Say boy joins group for an event at 6 p.m. perhaps. Time is almost over. The question passes to the team from Indore, Acropolis. Take a try. Then the Government Engineering College, Vaishali.
By the page.
I can't hear you. Spell it out.
AHARPS.
No. Anyone in the audience? How's the Josh? Where's all the Josh after lunch? Any answer? Hi is not the answer. Anyone? All right, so let's try and do it together. Boy could be, in relation to parents, a boy could be son, yes. Group could be, can a group be a set? How do you have sunset? S-O-N-S-E-T. But you said S-O-N. Say indicates a homophone, a similar sounding word. So when you say sun, you could also be thinking of sun, sunset. And the definition is event at 6 p.m. perhaps. Thank you. So that's the explanation. Here's the annotation for those who would like to see it on screen. There it is. Sunset. So the next clue is for Acropolis team B, Indore. You can pick up 20 points. Compliment new gal at counter. A 12-letter word. Done?
Receptionist?
No. The question passes to Government Engineering College, Vaishali. And to the once again impatient IIT Delhi.
Congratulate.
One wait. No. See, the passed on question, I won't wait very long.
Yes.
Few seconds and then we'll pass on to the next team.
Congratulate. Congratulate.
I want to do the same to you. Congratulate you. Absolutely right. Congratulate is the answer, the solution. Annotation once again.
Anagram of gal at counter.
Anagram of gal at counter. So you see how the team works, you know. They talk, they discuss. Good teamwork. Here's the next question for the government college, engineering college from Vaishali. Are you ready? Criminal once crossing a sea, a 5-letter word. Criminal once crossing a sea. So the team has already worked. Yes.
Noise, N-O-I-S-E.
No. The team I was talking about is a team from IIT Delhi, is already working, has already finished working, and got a solution, I guess.
Ocean.
10 points to you. One.
So it's a simple combination of anagram and a container. Criminal is an anagram indicator, which you apply to once, so you get OCEN. Crossing means a container indicator, so you cross it over A, you get ocean. And the definition is C.
So that's what Sir said. It's on the screen. That's how we explained how we get that solution, ocean. Here's the next clue, the last one in the across section for the Government Engineering College from Vaishali. King ready to abandon wife to make huge profit. A 7-letter word. King ready to abandon wife to make huge profit.
Husband.
No. The question passes to Bangalore. Sorry, Indore. Acropolis team B, Indore. And to IIT Delhi. Stumped.
Is it emperor?
No, it is not. And then we'll go to the audience. Yes, sir. No, not kingdom. King can be, so I don't have any answer. Okay, let me start with something that may help you. Let's say for ready, because sir said kingdom, so you might want to rethink. Ready is willing. Ready is willing. No? King is usually K. So what would K willing be? Abandon wife. Abandon wife. Abandon, leave, remove, get it out of the way. W. Abandon wife. Abandon W. That gives us teams on stage. That gives us killing. Killing. To make a huge profit. Make a killing. Make a huge profit. That's the solution, killing. Here is the annotation. And the next clue is for Acropolis Team B Indore. The last one in the across section. A chance for you to pick up 20 points once again. My parents struggling without right wages. My parents struggling without right wages. An 8-letter word.
Can you?
Yes, yes, go for it before 15 seconds is over.
Is it earnings?
No. IIT Delhi.
Is it amnesty?
No. Government Engineering College, Vaishali.
Urgent.
No. Audience. Audience. Payments is the right solution for this. Let's see how. Anagram of my parents. But there we have an R in it. So it cannot be payments. Wages is payments. That's the definition. So without right, that's moving R out of the way. So that gives us payments. Congratulations to from Bangalore, right? Good, good. And here's the last clue for IIT Delhi. Are we ready? You're going to nail it? How much do you think you've picked up so far? Are you calculating? All right. We'll tell you in a moment. Here's the clue. Word you express agreeing heartily for starters. Word you express agreeing heartily for starters.
Yeah, like Y-E-A.
Y-E-H. That's what you did to me just now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we say it. We express something heartily and happily. We say yeah. So word you express agreeing heartily for starters. Starters telling you take the starting alphabet of those words there. Y-E-A-H. That brings us to the end of the across round, where once again IIT Delhi pick up 20 points with that last clue. And we would like to know the scores before we go to the down section.
Just one additional information on the last clue. This is what we call an extended definition clue. If you look at it, the whole clue, word you express agreeing heartily for starters, itself could be in yeah. Okay. So you have a definition, but the whole clue itself is
a little correction to be made there. A little correction to be made there. There is a slight error on the screen. Please correct team specially. The Government Engineering College Vaishali is at 0. Acropolis Team B Indore is at 20 points. And IIT Delhi is at 110 points. Please note that. With that, we go on to the down section of the grid. And the first clue is again for IIT Delhi. Are we ready? The down section is very interesting because half the grid is already full. So we change the point system here. We take it to 10 and 5. If you get the right solution in the first attempt, we give you 10 points. If the question is passed on to the next team, and if you are able to give the answer, you pick up 5 points. So here's the first clue. I am again excited to welcome country's topmost wizard, an 8-letter word. IIT Delhi.
The answer is magician.
Magician is absolutely correct. Can you give us an explanation for that, please?
Anagram of I am again indicated by the word excited and adds the letter C, which is country's topmost.
Yeah,
the definition is
country's topmost is C. So add to that, you get magician and 10 points. The next clue is for Acropolis Team B Indore. One getting married in grand chamber. A 5-letter word.
Groom.
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 All grooms remember brooms. Okay, so it's groom. Absolutely correct. Can you explain that, please?
From grand it is GR, and one getting married, we married say we get groom. So it was not a.
From married you get groom, you don't get bride.
The chamber is called room.
Anyway, just look at it. We're having fun. Don't worry. I want to see that smile on your faces. It shows me that we are doing fine. We're enjoying what we are doing. So let's see what the annotation is. You might want to change your explanation with that. So groom is the right answer. You pick up 10 points. Here is the annotation for it. Got it? Chamber is a room. All right. The next clue is for the Government Engineering College, the team from there, from Vaishali. Here is your clue. Composed as describing America or its old rival, a 6-letter word. Now you're not hungry, now you're digesting your food. Please. Composed as describing America or its old rival.
Visual RISOL.
Once again.
RIOSL.
No, and the question passes to IIT Delhi.
Russia.
Russia is the right solution. 5 points. Here is the next clue. Team from Vaishali. Trick to insult you, possibly non-stop. A 12-letter word. Trick to insult you, possibly non-stop. A 12-letter word. The time is up. Giving you last chance to answer. All right. So Acropolis, Team B.
Continuously.
Continuously is the right answer. There it is on the screen. And there's the annotation. The next clue is also for you, Acropolis Team B. Orders daughter and mother to go through results. A 7-letter word. Give me chocolate back, my chocolate back, please. Orders daughter and mother to go through results. Acropolis, come on. 10 points up for the grabs.
Dominoes.
No. And the clue passes to IIT Delhi.
Is it demands?
Is it demands? I'm still asking whether it is demands. Is it demands? The girl there will tell you. Demands, yes. 5 points to IIT Delhi. And the next clue too. Here's the next clue. Extinct Birds Party Act, a 4-letter word. I love the smile on your faces. Lovely, lovely, lovely to see those smiles. Every time you get a question, it's like, I thought I was going to trouble you today, but you're failing me.
It's Dodo.
Why Dodo?
Extinct bird is Dodo.
My brother's nickname is Dodo. So. Anyway, why Dodo?
Extinct bird is Dodo, and Party Act, I am not very sure of seeing it that way, but I am quite sure that it
That
would
is
be.
why I asked you. Extinct bird is dodo, party is do, and act is to do. So do again. So dodo. 10 points to IIT Delhi. And here's your next clue, IIT Delhi. Doctor telling niece to get information, a 12-letter word. Doctor telling niece to get information.
Is it R?
Is it?
It's R clue.
Yes.
Okay, sorry. Intelligence.
Intelligence is absolutely correct. 10 points to IIT Delhi. Doctor means to, reframe or unjumble, jumble again, or put right. Telling niece, which is to get information. If you get the anagram of telling niece, you get intelligence. So 10 points to IIT Delhi. And here's the next clue for Acropolis team Indore. You could leave hurt gents on the rampage for power. An 8-letter word. You could leave hurt gents on the rampage for power.
Strength.
Strength, let me look at it. I was wondering what you're looking at. You're looking at the grid and filling in the blanks.
Power means strength.
Power means strength. So a little of the grid, a little of the meaning of power, and you get strength. Absolutely correct. 10 points to you. There's the annotation. And the next clue is for the team from Vaishali, Government Engineering College. Roger extremely choosy about place to buy rice. A 7-letter word. All right. Don't tell me you've learnt up crosswords so fast. You're getting all the answers. Team from Vaishali. And then the clue passes to... I coined that phrase today, play from home. The way you're playing so relaxed with a smile on your face, it looks like you're literally playing from home. IIT Delhi, come on.
Grocery.
Grocery, absolutely correct. Absolutely correct. So you pick up 5 points. The next clue, and it's the last clue for the engineering college from Vaishali. In the grid section, container with book by Keats transported, a 6-letter word. Container with book by Keats transported, a 6-letter word. Passes to... The clue passes to the team from Indore.
Basket.
Basket is absolutely correct. Can we have an explanation for that?
Container is basket. It means container, and transported means it is an anagram. So basket from book by Keats.
All right, sir, would you like to add to that?
Yeah, you got it right mostly. Container is the definition, transported is the anagram. Book stands for B. And Keats, if you add B and then anagram of Keats, you get basket.
Excellent to both of you were excellent. Team as well as sir. Thank you very much. So they pick up 10 points. And the next and the last clue in the grid section for you again. Acropolis, you pick up 5 points. It was the first one. Yeah. Here's the direct clue for you. Chemical, one belonging to me. A 5-letter word. Chemical, one belonging to me. Okay. I can hear Shah Rukh Khan, I can hear Ranveer Singh, I don't know. What's happening? All right. Don't say it louder, please. Okay, don't say it louder. Yes. Team Acropolis. Then it passes to, we taking a try?
Amyl.
All right, Cethamine, a chemical compound. Absolutely right. 10 points to you. You got it right. I love this clue because I like the annotation for it. A is one and belonging to me is mine. I can't hear you. Tell me. All right, here's the last one in the grid section, and it's for IIT Delhi. Drink having a dash of oregano as starter for meal, a 4-letter word, and you've got it, and we give you 10 points. Do we? Do we? Do we? I have to say it so many times because otherwise you are going on. Yes. Now what do I do? Oh, come on.
Is it soup?
Thank you for, you brought me out of a soup just now. I was in a soup just now. I didn't know what to do. Soup is the right answer. Here is the solution, and that's the annotation. You pick up 10 points. Can we have the scores, please? And then we'll go on to the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav round. A good change. Of course, Government Engineering College, Vaishali, still to open up with their scores. Acropolis Team B is at 60 points. Not much is lost. IIT Delhi, you are at 165. Here is the first clue. IIT Delhi. City of Calico or Gabardine, a 5-letter word. City of Calico or Gabardine, a 5-letter word.
Coorg, C-O-O-R-G.
Absolutely correct. Explanation for that?
It's a hidden word.
It's again a hidden word. You get it from Calico or Gabardine. You get Coorg from there. And what gives you the hint? I mean, why did you go for a hidden word? Why didn't you go for an anagram? Or why didn't you go for something else?
Because of off indicates.
Because of off. So off is the indicator, hidden word indicator. Very good. You pick up 30 points here. The next clue is for the team from Indore. That's for you. Please have a look. All right. Here's the clue. Team from Indore, are you ready? What are you hoping for? 30 points. Okay. So, short management graduate reaches Rocket Town in Kerala. 6-letter word. So, short management graduate reaches Rocket Town in Kerala. We'll give you the next hint. You have to go fast where this round is concerned. All right. So here's the next clue, or rather a hint for you. Location of rocket launching station. And now for 10 points. Done with it, now closed. Hey, sirs, any one of you all?
Okay, I don't know if you have watched the recent movie Rocketry, you would probably have got a hint. That so is thus, right? Short means you have to improve the last letter, so you get THU. Management graduate, you call them MBA. So you put the two together, you get THU MBA Tumba, which is the location of the rocket launching station in Kerala.
All right, so that was it. So short, so is thus, short of it is TH, and then management graduate is an MBA. That gives you that's the annotation. Here is the next clue for the Government Engineering College Vaishali. Spinners hat trick finally with men in blue perhaps. A 6-letter word. Spinners hat trick finally with men in blue perhaps. All right, all right, all right. Okay, we go to the hint. Well, say it, say it. Say it loudly, please. India, just check the number of alphabets. Okay, next. Number of letters, sorry. The next hint. Name, last name of famous Indian spinner. Oh, no, 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 not for you all. Not for you all. You keep sticking to India now. Wait. India, India. We'll give you a chocolate for India. Say India, India, India. And how's the Josh? While you all keep thinking. While you all keep thinking. Quick. Okay, next. Next hint. I'm not going to show the next hint because I know what's going to happen there. Promise? No promise. My God, you look so bad. I thought you look good. Please, let them have a try. Oh, 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 oh. All right, now you can go have a go at it. Kumble is the right solution for that. All right. Team from Vaishali, here's the next clue. It's for you, the last one. Yeah. Next one for you, team from Vaishali. A chance for you to pick up 30 points. Actress in pure khadi, and I still have to keep making a noise. Actress in pure khadi, a 5-letter word. All right. All right. India. Josh is high. What else now? Chocolate. Let them keep thinking. Done? We go to the next hint. Famous actress. All right, all right, all right. And the next one. All right, all right, all right. No, 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 no. The answer is India. The answer is the Josh is high. The answer is chocolate. It's not what you're saying. All right. Rekha, and they pick up 10 points. Very good. Next clue is for Acropolis Team B Indore. Here is your last clue. Another chance for you to pick up 30 points. One involved in difficult battle in Holy City. An 8-letter word. Quick.
Varanasi.
Did you say Varanasi?
Yes.
No. Take another try. Yes, yes, quickly, quickly. Can't give you much time.
Haridwar.
Haridwar. All the way from Varanasi, you go to Haridwar. Why? No, my question is why? Why do you move from there to there?
Shivalik ranges and difficult.
Okay, because of the Shivalik ranges.
And difficult battle is war.
Battle is war. So
war.
war triggered the rest of it, right? Excellent. Difficult is hard. Battle is war. Hard, war. One involved in it. One is I involved in it gives you Haridwar. So, yes, 10 points. 20 points, sorry. You got it in the second attempt. 20 points. Here's the last clue in the first quarter-final, and it's for IIT Delhi. We've done fairly well so far. Let's see what the icing on the cake is going to be like. IIT Delhi, are you ready for the challenge? Clue, yes, you have to be ready for it. But what about the challenge? Are you going to end up with 30 points? Best wishes. Let's see. We did that yesterday, Haridwar. All right. Let's see what we have today. Farmer in Delhi, back around hotel in Maharashtra city, a 6-letter word. Farmer in Delhi, back around hotel in Maharashtra city. Come on. Anyway, nothing to lose. Even if you take a guess, you've seen the previous team do that. One last chance, quickly, otherwise I'll have to go to the next hint. I want you to get that 30. But I'm going to take it away now. Done? Done? One more done. All right, we go to the next clue. The hint. Does that make it easier or more difficult? More difficult. And what about this for 10 points? No? All right, so farmer in Delhi, we finished with it. Farmer in Delhi, what would you call a farmer in Delhi in Hindi? It goes backwards, back indicates reversal, and around hotel, around H gives you Nasik is the right solution for that. With that, we come to the end of the first quarter-final. Let us see who will proceed to the next round. 2 teams will go from here. I only hope so. 2 teams progress to the next round. That's the semi-final round to be held tomorrow. And they are IIT Delhi with 195 points and Acropolis Team B from Indore with 80 points. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoyed yourself. We look forward to your participation tomorrow. The competition becomes tougher, and I hope you get ready for it. Thank you, Government Engineering College Vaishali, for being a part of this beautiful journey that we are making together. Yes, you need a little more practice, but I'm sure you have already begun and you are going to see better days in the future. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for being a part of this quarterfinal 1. Very quickly, give me a 5-minute break and we'll start with quarterfinals 2. We'll start with the second quarterfinal. Yes, I request the teams in the second quarterfinals to please come to the stage. The Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College, Bangalore. Take the first table, please. And Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi, second table. And JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida, on the third table. So teams, are we ready? And how's the Josh, teams? JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida, how's the Josh? Hi. Okay, good. So here we begin with the second quarterfinal, same pattern, same format, looking for two new semi-finalists. The team from Bangalore, Medical College, here's your first clue. 20 points for the taking if you give us A direct answer. If not, 10 points. Some persevere for making corrective measure, a 6-letter word. Some persevere for making corrective measure. All right, we'll take a try.
Severe.
Once again.
Severe.
No. Team from Chandi, Nalanda College of Engineering.
Reform. Reform.
Absolutely correct. You pick up 10 points. Reform is the right answer. Here is the solution, and there is the annotation for it. And here is the next clue, also meant for Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi. Drink is helping right away, a 6-letter word. Drink is helping right away. Okay, I will pass the clue to JP Institute of Information Technology from Noida. All right, yes, no. The clue passes to the medical college team from the Medical College Bangalore. No. And then to the audience, I've been hearing water, water, water. Yes. Do you think water is correct? All right. What is, any answer? I did see a few hands. Helping, 1 helping, 2 helpings. I had 2 helpings today for lunch. 2 helpings meaning I took 2 small amounts twice. So 1 helping is 1 portion. So helping is portion. Now do we get anywhere? Let's take a look. Teams here. Portion, absolutely correct. That's it. Portion. With right away, R is out. Yeah, next one for JP Institute of Information Technology. Good individual dead, a 4-letter word. Good individual dead.
Deed.
No. What about the medical college from Bangalore?
Is it gone? Gone.
Spell it out, please.
Gone.
Absolutely correct. You pick up 10 points for that. G for good individual is 1. So gone. Gone is dead. There is the solution as well as the annotation. Here's the next clue. It's again for JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida. Terrible wise need proof, an 8-letter word. Terrible wise need proof. Yes, the question passes now. If you're not taking an attempt.
Evidence.
Evidence is not. What did I say this morning? Evidence is not. Not wrong. 10 points. And here's the next clue, also meant for engineering, the engineering college team from Chandi. Don't give up softly, resist vigorously. A 7-letter word. Don't give up softly, resist vigorously. A 7-letter word. Are you done with it? Taking a try?
Rapidly?
No. The question passes to the Medical College Bangalore, team from the Medical College Bangalore, and then to the Institute of Information Technology from Noida, and then to the team with all the Josh possible. Huh? Okay, I'll give you one hint. Courage. Encourage. Okay, let's say softly is P. In crossword, softly is P. Persist. Don't give up. Persist. All right. The next clue is for the medical college from Bangalore. Am I right? Yes. And you're going to enjoy it. Ideas ripped apart. A 5-letter word.
Is it aside? ASIDE.
It is aside. All right. Can we have an explanation for that, please?
It's an anagram of ideas and it means apart.
Okay, it's an anagram of ideas because the anagram indicator ripped, which gives you a side. Absolutely correct. You pick up 20 points. And here is the next clue also for you. Excellent meal without a trace of preservatives, a 5-letter word. Excellent meal without a trace of preservatives, a 5-letter word. I'll have to pass the question if you don't take a try right now. And it goes to the team from Chandi.
Great.
No. And the team from Noida. No. What about the audience? Just tell me what is excellent. Excellent. Tell me what is meal. Another word for meal. Another one. Another one. Dinner in a very English. Dinner in a very English concept and context. Something before dinner, early dinner. Lunch, early dinner. All right. Meal can be supper. Meal is also supper. So what is excellent? Without a trace of P, remove P, super. Okay. Here's the next clue. It's for Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi, am I right? Direct clue? Yeah. Outcry following bill by government for providing meals, a 7-letter word. Outcry following bill by government for providing meals. Okay. Still thinking? You have a couple of seconds. Then we move on to the team from, are you taking a try? Last try, come on, quick. Team from Noida and Bangalore. And the audience once again. Outcry can be din, making a lot of noise. Outcry can be din, making a lot of noise for a certain cause, whatever it may be. Following bill, you all have to pay a bill at school and elsewhere too. In the form of your fee, bill by government, fee by government. We leave it at that and then jump to the definition, providing meals. What is providing meals? Giving meals to people. I've given you 2 hints there. I've given you a din and I've given you a fee. Feeding. Feeding. Din following bill. Bill first, fee followed by din and then by government G. Feeding, which is providing meals. There it is. Oh, so nice. Give yourselves a tap on the back. All right, here's the next clue, and it's for the team from Noida. All letters from a pal, the boy collected, an 8-letter word. All letters from a pal, the boy collected. No. It passes to, say it, go on. Absolutely correct. That is the answer. That is a solution. Look at it. Look at the solution on the screen, alphabet. And how do we get it? How do we get it? An anagram of a, pal, the, bee. Here's the next clue, the last one in the across section for the team from Noida. So they picked up 20 points there. Here's another chance for you to pick up 20 points. Earth, cosmos, first place, a 4-letter word. Earth, cosmos, a first place, not a, first place. A 4-letter word. All right. Coal India, BCCI and all that, whatever. Then you have Saurav Ganguly. Let the teams try. Right now it's one team. You make up several teams. Time is up. No, 1 minute. It's for you, no? Yeah, go on. No. And the clue passes to the team from Chandi.
Core.
No. And then to the team from Bangalore. And then to you. Supposing I ask you to place things on the table. What is the other word you can use for place? Place things on the table. Another word. And another word with L. Placing. Lay. Yes. And what is the first of cosmos? What is the first of cosmos? You look there, I'm looking. C. So C and lay, clay for earth. Here it is. I hope you're enjoying that. Yes? Kahan gaya Josh? All right. So clay is the right solution. Here is the next clue, and it is for Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi. Here is the last clue in the across section. Mother at home, extremely lonely for the most part, a 6-letter word. Mother at home, extremely lonely for the most part, a 6-letter word. We'll have to pass the question. Take a try, otherwise we'll have to pass the question. 2. The Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College from Bangalore, your team. The question is yours now. And then...
Is it almost?
No. And then the team from Noida. Comely or homely? No. What about the audience? Anybody? The teams which are not participating right now? Mainly? Check it out. Absolutely correct. Mainly is the solution, but how? Mother is ma, at home is in. Like you see in the doctor's clinics, in and out, so not in, not out. So here at home is in, extremely lonely, LN, Y, the extreme alphabets, gives you mainly, which means for the most part. Here is the last clue, it's for the team from Bangalore. Last chance for you to pick up 20 here. Kill some crows. Come on, make it fast so that I can give you the 20 points.
Murder.
Murder, absolutely correct, 20 points. Double definition. Kill means to murder. Some crows, collective noun for some crows is murder, murder of crows. With that, we come to the end of the across section. We'd like to have the scores. Good. Not bad. Okay, so JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida with 20 points. Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi with 20 points. And then Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College, Bangalore with 50 points. The whole game is still open for all three teams. We move to the down section. The scoring pattern will change, 10 and 5. Here's the first clue for the team from Bangalore. Far off, meteor exploded, a 6-letter word. 10 points for the taking. Far off, meteor exploded, a 6-letter word.
The answer is remote.
The answer is remote. Absolutely correct. Far off is remote. And it's the anagram of meteor, because the anagram indicator is exploded. So you pick up 10 points. The next clue is for the team from Chandi. Dull person carried drill, a 4-letter word. All right.
Hole.
No, it's not the right answer. So your attempts have failed. Next, Noida. Hole. M-O-L-E, mole. No. And
Bore.
And Bangalore.
Bore.
Spell it out, please.
B-O-R. E.
Okay, bore. You want to thank anyone in the audience for that? All right. It's bore. A lovely clue. A lovely clue. It's a triple definition. Drill means to bore. Person, dull person. Sorry, dull person is a bore. Carried is to bear something. Bore. And drill also is to bore. So that gives you the solution. Bore. 5 points. 5 points to the team from Bangalore. And here is the next clue. It's for the team from Noida. Giant chaps entering semi-drunk, a 7-letter word. Giant chaps entering semi-drunk, a 7-letter word. Missing is not correct. No, it's not correct. The question passes to team from Bangalore. And if you don't take a try, I'm passing it on. And then to the team from Noida. Chandi. And to the audience. Lovely. Who said that? Immense. Absolutely correct. Any chocolate lying around anywhere? How did you get it? That's a new learner, and she's on the right track. Giant se immense match kar raha tha. Okay, so giant se immense match kar raha tha. So that's a new learner, good learner. She's on the right track. You've got to use everything that you have, all the skills that you have in you to get solutions. Chaps is men, and semi is to be anagrammed, and then you get immense. Here it is, the solution as well as the annotation. The next clue is also for the team from Noida. 10 points for the taking. Let's see what you do with this. Bridge across Italy, part of Europe, a 5-letter word. Bridge across Italy, part of Europe, a 5-letter word. Then the question passes to the team from Chandi. And then to the team from, are you going for it? Going for it?
Spain.
Yeah.
Is it true?
Absolutely. True. True is not the right answer.
Answer is
Spain is the right answer. You pick up 5 points for that. Very good. So bridge across Italy. Here is the annotation as well as the solution for you. The next clue is also for the team from Chandi. Under tension, rejected ice cream and mousse say, an 8-letter word. Under tension, rejected ice cream and mousse say. 8-letter word.
Stressed.
What is it?
Stressed.
How do you get stressed? You heard that somewhere. They've been doing crosswords every day. Do you only do crossword in school or what? Ayana? No. Anyway, let's see. I'll come back to you.
Actually, sir, I got a direct definition under tension. I got stress, and last from the clue from the grid V, stressed.
Half correct. Okay. Ice cream and mousse are all desserts. So you look at it the other way around. Rejected tells you to go in the reverse order. You'll get under tension, which is stressed. So 10 points to you. You got the right solution. Here's the next clue. It's for the team from Bangalore. Yes, it's for you. Artificial causeway outside empty cottage, a 6-letter word. Artificial causeway outside empty cottage. All right. We'll have to pass the question to the team from Noida. And the team from Chandi. Then again, the audience. Sir, would you like to take a try? Anyone here? Anybody? Anyone from the teams? All right. So let's look at the solution. No hands up.
Forced is artificial. When you say he had a forced smile, an artificial. Causeway is forced. Empty cottage means you remove all the inner letters, so you get C and E. So 4 around CE is forced.
Lovely explanation, sir. Thank you very much. And here is the next clue. It's once again for the team from Bangalore. Look and object, very angry, an 8-letter word. Look and object, very angry, an 8-letter word.
Seething. Seething. Seething.
Give us an explanation for it.
Look is see and object is thing. So seething.
Absolutely correct. Seething is anger, angry. So look is to see and object is a thing which gives you seething. 10 points to the team from Bangalore. And here's the next clue for the team from Chandi. After settlement of debt, I am close to collapse at 10:30 p.m. say. A 7-letter word. After settlement of debt, I am close to collapse at 10:30 p.m. say. No? Should we move on? Team from Noida?
Bedtime.
Is Bangalore waiting patiently?
The answer is bedtime.
Bedtime? Why do you say that?
Dead and I am. Like I am. It can be shortened to I am.
Okay, I and M.
And close to so.
Close to collapse gives you E.
Yeah.
Bedtime is the right solution. 5 points to the team from Bangalore. And here is the next clue. It's for the team from Noida, JP Institute of Information Technology. In Paris, a boy winning egg drop, a 6-letter word. In Paris, a boy winning egg drop. No. The question passes to the team from Bangalore and to the team from Chandi. and to the team here in front of me. All of you get together and answer this. Nobody? All right. So let's look at the solution first and then the annotation. Oh, unload. Yeah, yes. It's unload. How do we get that? Unload. UN, the first part, UN in Paris in French is one. All right. So that a boy is lad, a boy is lad, winning egg drop, egg. Teachers love that, no? I am a teacher, I know what is an egg on the answer script. 0. O. So a boy in Paris, a boy winning egg drop gives you unload. Here's the next clue. For the team from Noida, and the last one in the down section, here's your chance to pick up 10 points. New consumer is more clean, a 6-letter word. New consumer is more clean. No? Question passes to the team from Chandi.
Neater.
How do you get that? Neater?
More clean, direct definition, and from seeing the grid. A newcomer, consumer, new N.
New is N.
Directly I got neater.
To consume something, the one consumer, eater. So N and eater gives you neater, absolutely correct. You pick up 10 points. So 5 points. 5 points. Here's your next clue. Team from Chandi, the last clue for you in the down section, in the grid section. Follows orders of boss initially with yes, perhaps, a 5-letter word. Follows orders of boss initially with yes, perhaps. The clue will pass now. Are you taking a try? To the team from Bangalore.
Obeys.
Obeys is absolutely correct. You pick up another 5 points. Of boss initially. Of boss initially is O and B with yes. Gives you obeys, the anagram of yes. And here's the last clue in the grid section, and that's for the team from Bangalore. King say in vehicle with daughter. King.
The answer is card.
Once again.
Card.
Card is absolutely right. 10 points to you. Team from Bangalore, you pick up that last 10 points here. King say in vehicle. Vehicle is a card with daughter, D, card. King is a card in the card game. With that, we come to the end of the grid section. Let's see what the scores are. Yeah, so that's correct. JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida at 20 points. Nalanda College of Engineering, Chandi at 40 points. And Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College from Bangalore at 95 points. Let's see what happens in the next round. Anyway, doesn't matter. The Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav round. Here's your first clue. Bangalore. In panic, he takes a legendary horse. A 6-letter word.
The answer is Chetak. It's a container. From panic, he takes.
Hidden word there. Chetak is absolutely correct. You pick up 30 points right away. The next clue is for the team from Chandi. Popular dish making one brainy, a 7-letter word. Popular dish making one brainy, a 7-letter word. Shall we go to the first hint? Here's the hint. Now for 20 points. Popular dish with more than 30 varieties. And for 10 points now. No? Yes. It is biryani. And the next clue, the next clue is for the team from Noida. Finally, you mail her wrong location of Qutub Minar, an 8-letter word. Finally, you mail her wrong location of Qutub Minar. That's for 30 points. Now for finished thinking for the moment. Take a try. All right. Next hint for 20 points now. Mehrauli is absolutely correct to pick up 20 points. With the second hint, you get it. Area of Delhi. That's Mehrauli. It's the location of the Qutub Minar. And here's the next clue, also meant for you. The second and the last clue in this quarterfinal round. Drive dog say to Rajasthan city, a 7-letter word. Drive dog say to Rajasthan city, a 7-letter word. And now the hint for 20 points. Rajasthan city famous for its annual fair. And now for 10 points, the word structure. Pushkar. All right, 10 points to you, but how do we get there? Any explanation? Okay, Rajasthan city is Pushkar. Sir?
So Pushkar is right. Drive is push. To drive some, and dog is cur, C-U-R, which sounds like K-A-R. The say is the homophone indicator. So push plus cur gives you Pushkar.
Thank you, sir. 10 points to the team from Noida. The next clue is for the team from Chandi. The last clue for you. His dancing is close to Parvati's heart, a 5-letter word. His dancing is close to Parvati's heart, a 5-letter word.
Shiva.
Shivam, did you say?
Shiva.
Shiva. Okay, absolutely right. 10 points, 30 points. 30 points to the team from Chandi. And that's the hint, the second hint, that's the solution. That's the annotation. And the next clue is for the team from Bangalore. The last clue in the quarterfinal 2 round. Desperate prayer crossing one river, a 7-letter word. Desperate prayer crossing one river, a 7-letter word.
Is it Periyar?
Why do you all say, is it? That's because you're sitting there. So you say, is it? The one from here says, come on, you know it. The one from here says, it is Periyar. 30 points to you. With that, we come to the end of the second quarterfinal round. Here is the second hint, and then you have the word structure, the solution, and the annotation. Thank you very much, participants. Let's look at the scores and see who goes to the next round, the semi-final round. JP Institute of Information Technology, Noida, is at 50 points. Nalanda College of Engineering from Chandi is at 70 points. And Atal Bihari Vajpayee Medical College from Bangalore is at 155 points. And so the Medical College from Bangalore and the Engineering College from Chandi go to the next level, the semi-final round. Congratulations. Thank you for being here. Thank you for enjoying this round. I hope you did. Yeah. So let's give me a few minutes and then we'll start with the third quarterfinal.
All the best.
शुरू
I'm excluding myself, 8. So I'm not going into details and let's speed it up, okay? So here's the next clue and it's for IISc Bangalore. Vehicle bearing a container right away reaches rest area, an 8-letter word. Vehicle bearing a container right away reaches rest area, an 8-letter word. The question will pass to RV College and then to IIM.
Carriage.
Once again?
Carriage.
No. Anyone in the audience? Ramke sir?
Okay, the answer is actually a word for rest area. And what do you find in rest area? A vehicle is a lorry, okay? And right away means you remove the R, you get LORY. A container is a VAT, VAT. So a VAT inside LORI, Y gives you lavatory, which is a rest area.
Lavatory is the right solution for that. Here is the solution as well as the annotation. The next clue is for RV College. Delay can let itinerary finally go crazy. Delay can let itinerary finally go crazy. We'll have to pass the clue on to IIM. No. Then to IISc.
Is it lunatic?
No, lunatic is not the right solution. What about the audience? Okay, let's take a look at the solution. Yes, you just got it. Latency, and that's it. All right, crazy is the anagram indicator, so let can be anagrammed and you get latency with itinerary finally, Y finally. All right, here's the next clue, and it's also again for RV College of Engineering. We finished with the first 3 clues. We have not yet got an answer. Looking for one here now. RV College. Dawn dancing up to noon. 2 words, a 3-letter word and a 2-letter word. Dawn dancing up to noon. And then we move on to the next team. That's the team from Bangalore, IISc, Indian Institute of Science.
Nod off?
No. And then IIM Kozhikode.
Nod up?
No. And the audience? I have dawned on. You can try, but I can't give you points now. It's just for the fun of it because we finished with time and your opportunity and chance. So put on, absolutely correct. Put on is the correct solution. That is it. And here's the next clue. It's for the Indian Institute of Science from Bangalore, the team from there. Here it is. Perhaps, my dear, paper knife. 2 words of 6 letters each. Perhaps, my dear, paper knife. The question will pass if you don't take a try right now. To IIM, and then to RV College.
Some murder weapon?
Murder weapon, no. I am an English teacher and we teach letter writing. And what did your teacher, if you came from the ICC board, what did your teacher teach you? One of the first things when you were writing letters, or I think CBSE also has it.
Salutation.
Format, then in the format, a way to open a letter.
Salutation.
So what is the salutation? Is there anything like a salutation there? So what are we talking about? Opening a letter. Opening a letter. So one way of opening a letter is with a salutation, you write, my dear. What is another way of opening a letter? Which is sealed. What is another way of opening a letter? With a paper knife, no? So what are we talking about? Letter opener. Letter opener is the right solution. That's what we do with a paper knife. And my dear is an indication to opening of a letter. Okay, so we move on to the next clue. The next clue is for I am. Go around with Indian bread endlessly consumed. Go around with Indian bread endlessly consumed. A 6-letter word. No? And the question passes to RV College. Then the Indian Institute of Science from Bangalore. And once again to the audience. Yes, sir. No. Anything else? Any other guess? Indian bread is a chapati or a roti. Endlessly, drop I, consumed, past tense. A. Rotate is the solution. Go around. So Indian bread roti endlessly is R-O-T and consumed is A. So rotate means go around. Here's the next clue, and it's again for IIM. Paper uses it after editing, a 6-letter word. Paper uses it after editing. No? We move to the team from the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. And then to RV College of Engineering.
Issue.
Spell it out, please.
EISSE.
Absolutely correct. You pick up 10 points. So that's the first solution we've found here. 10 points to RV College of Engineering, Bangalore. The solution is tissue. Okay? All right. Here's the next clue, and it's for IISC Bangalore. Where you don't have to protest. 2 words, 6 letters each. Where you don't have to protest. And we pass the clue on to RV College. And then to IIM.
Public places.
No. Okay, now 1 chocolate for the 3 teams on stage. You, with my help, if you can get it. What kind of a protest is there where you don't have anything? Have, not in the regular sense. Have in the morning, have at lunchtime, or have at dinner.
Fasting.
So what kind of a protest is there where you don't have anything?
Instead of have, use it as eat.
Hunger strike. Hunger strike.
Who said hunger strike? Okay, chocolate for you at the end of the show, okay? All right. So hunger strike is the correct solution. You don't eat anything during a hunger strike. Okay, here's the next clue. It's for RV College of Engineering. Varnish with a drop of oil to remove a spot. A 5-letter word. Varnish with a drop of oil to remove a spot. Question passes to IIM.
Shine.
And once again?
Shine.
No, and then to the Indian Institute of Science. What about the audience? Varnish is paint. Varnish is paint. With a drop of oil. With a drop of oil. And to remove a spot. Point is the right solution. It's a bit late for the teams on stage. Here is the next clue. It's again for RV College of Engineering, the last one in the across section of the grid. Colleague accepts charge, becomes leader, a 7-letter word. Colleague accepts charge, becomes leader. No? Then the question passes to the team from Bangalore. And then the team from IIM Kozhikode.
Manager.
No. Manager. Anyone in the audience? For all those interested in chemistry, charge and leader put together. Okay. Another word for colleague. You have a problem. We are always writing essays on this and having debates. What pressure do we talk about? So colleague, peer, accepting charge, chemistry wala charge. And so a leader, pioneer, absolutely correct. That's the solution there. Here's the next clue. It's for the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, the last one in the across section of the grid. Bro's most stylish in Mexican hat. An 8-letter word. Bro's most stylish in Mexican hat.
Sombrero.
Sombrero, it is absolutely correct. 20 points to the team from Bangalore. Sombrero is absolutely correct. There it is. And the last, yeah, lovely. That's very nice. Needed. All the ones who used to clap are gone. Okay, so the last clue is for I am, Kozhikode. Primarily, it's terrible craving, hunger, a 4-letter word. Primarily, it's terrible craving, hunger.
Bang. PNG.
No. The question passes to RV College of Engineering. And to Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore.
ITCH.
You've been waiting all along. And what were you wishing? Wishing that the two teams wouldn't give the answer. Yes, it is. You pick up 10 points. There it is. Cross tick off. It's terrible craving, hunger. That brings us to the end of the across section. We'd like to know the scores, and then we'll move on to the down section. Yeah, the scoring has not been very high. It's been low. I am Kozhikode at still to open up with their scores. Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore at 30 points, and RV College of Engineering, Bangalore with 10 points. Okay, so are we ready with our first attempt to get a 10-point or a 5-point, whatever it be? So for you, it is 10, and here's the first clue. Thank you. Here's the first clue. Rook mostly flew away around lake in mythology. An 8-letter word. Rook mostly flew away around lake in mythology. Ten points. The question then passes to the team from Bangalore. And then to RV College of Engineering. And the audience. What if we anagram, we take the anagram for rook and take most part of flew, connect it with mythology. No? Let's look at the solution then. Eager? Folklore, yes. All right, second clue is for IISc. Group of 8 poor cottages with no gas, perhaps. A 5-letter word.
Octet?
Absolutely correct. Octet is correct. And I'm sure you got it because of
8.
8. Yes. Group of 8. Octet with no gas. You know, if you take cottages and remove GAS from there and anagram it, you'll get the anagram for it. You'll find it's octet. So 10 points to IISc. And here's the next clue for RV College. Still no way, unfortunately, to include husband. Still no way, unfortunately, to include husband. A 6-letter word. No?
Anyhow.
Anyhow. Can you explain that, please?
No way. Unfortunately, is the anagram indicator.
Very good.
To include husband edge.
Very good. So that's it. Anyhow is absolutely correct. You get 10 points. There is the solution and the annotation. And for that lovely answer, I give you one more clue in this round. Perhaps Orissa's first in per capita growth. A 12-letter word. Perhaps Orissa's first in per capita growth. The question will pass to the team from Bangalore.
Appreciation.
Absolutely correct. Appreciation is the right solution. You pick up 5 points, and there is the solution as well as the annotation. And here is the next clue also for you, team from Bangalore. Shops forced us to have permit. A 7-letter word.
Outlets.
Outlets. Absolutely correct. 10 points. How did you get that answer?
I just looked at the grid.
You looked at 8 earlier, you looked at shops now.
I looked, at the grid and then shops.
Okay, and I forgot the grid. You looked at the grid too.
It's
Okay,
a combination of anagram and container. Post is the anagram indicator. So us to anagram that, and permit is let. So let goes inside the anagram, you get outlets, which means shops.
That's it. That's what Sir just explained. Here's the next clue. It's for IM, is it? Yeah. IM. American jerk, a 4-letter word.
Yank.
Yank, absolutely correct. Yank is the right solution, so 10 points. And here's the next clue for you. Perhaps Sherlock Holmes's great vision destroyed over time, a 12-letter word. Perhaps Sherlock Holmes's great vision destroyed over time, a 12-letter word. No. So the clue passes to the Indian Institute of Science from Bangalore.
Investigator.
Investigator is absolutely correct. 5 points to you. Next one for Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. Study wrecked cars here. An 8-letter word. Study wrecked cars here.
Research.
Once again.
Research.
10 points. Research is the right answer. To study is to research, and that's it there. Cars here, anagram will give you research. The next clue is for RV College. Rio must change travel business. A 7-letter word. Rio must change travel business. And the question passes. Am I to pass it? Give me the go. Tourism is absolutely correct. You also pick up 10 points. Sad luck I am. You were waiting patiently. All right. Here's the solution and the annotation. Next one is also for you, RV College. The last one in the grid section. Short drive, right? Right. A 6-letter word. Short drive, right? Right. The question will pass to the team from Bangalore, and then to the team from Kozhikode, and then to the audience. Proper is a good guess, or you have a reason behind it. Drive means to propel, and right there, short of it is without the L, and you replace it with R. Very good. Proper is the right solution. Here's the next clue for the team from Bangalore. Removing top in winter, becoming senseless. A 5-letter word. Removing top in winter, becoming senseless.
Inert.
Inert is absolutely correct. 10 points to you. There is the solution. And here is the last clue in the grid section for IIM Kozhikode. Essential to stop useless work. A 4-letter word. Essential to stop useless work.
Ops, OPTS.
OPTS.
Ops.
No, it's not ops. The question passes to RV College of Engineering, and then Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore. You have a last chance to pick up 5 more points here. Yes, you?
Opus. Opus.
I don't get this. Tell me once again.
Opus.
Absolutely correct. Opus is the right solution. There it is on the screen. So 5 points to your team from Bangalore. We'd like to look at the scores because that was the last clue, and then we move on to the Azadi Ka Amrit Mahotsav round, which might change things. Yes, it can. So anyway, IIM Kozhikode at 10 points, IISc Bangalore at 85 points, and RV College of Engineering from Bangalore 30 points. Here is the first question in this final round for you, where you can pick up 30, 20, or 10. Those are the scores. Sorry. Yes, this round. And here's the first clue for IIM Kozhikode. Google CEO excludes Delta area, 10-letter word. Google CEO excludes Delta area.
Sundarbans.
Absolutely correct, Sundarbans. You pick up 30 points right away. That would have been the second hint. And that would be the word structure. And then there is the solution and the annotation. Got it? Next, for the team from Bangalore. Perhaps it's extremely unusual herb, a 5-letter word. Perhaps it's extremely unusual herb.
Tulsi. Tulsi.
30 points. Tulsi is the right solution. And the next clue for RV College. Hawk pleased when flying to Union Territory, an 11-letter word. Hawk pleased when flying to Union Territory. No. And here's your first hint. Now for 20 points. And then the third one for 10. Lakshadweep is absolutely correct. You pick up 20 points. And the third clue for RV College. No, sorry. We finished one each. Yeah, the next clue is also for you. I love Ural flowing in this universal township. An 8-letter word. I love Ural flowing in this universal township. Here's your first hint. And the next one for 10 points. Done. Anyone in the audience? Oroville, absolutely correct. And the next clue is for the team from Bangalore. The last one for you. Had album made with a beautiful star, a 9-letter word. Had album made with a beautiful star. No, should we give you a hint? Okay, so here's the hint for 20 points. Beautiful actress of the 1950s. Possibly it's because the 1950s we're not getting the answer, but anyway, there's wordplay also involved. So, and the last hint for 10 points. Should I give you the last hint? Okay, here's the next hint. All right, done with that. Anyone in the audience? Madhubala. I don't want to take these chocolates home, so I'll give it to you. And the last clue for IIM Kozhikode. Members of network had India's homespun cloth, a 5-letter word.
Khadi.
Khadi, is it? Absolutely correct. You pick up 30 points. With that, we come to the end of the third quarterfinal. I'm sure we've been able to find our 2 teams that will go into the semi-finals to be held tomorrow. So as you can see on the screen, RV College of Engineering, Bangalore is at 50 points. IIM Kozhikode is at 70 points. And the Indian Institute of Science from Bangalore are at 115 points. So the 2 teams that go into the semi-finals are the Indian Institute of Science, Bangalore, with 115 points, and the IIM from Kozhikode at 70 points. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you, RV College. You did definitely give them a run for their money. It was not so easy for them. And I think IIM Kozhikode did some magic work towards the end. Good. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed the day. Let's see you tomorrow, all having rested well and ready for the semi-finals and final round. Thank you.
एलन सर, आपने मंच का संचालन बहुत सुचारू रूप से किया। आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। मैं प्रतिभागियों के लिए सिर्फ इतना ही कहना चाहूंगी, जुबान से बात निकलकर कलाम हो जाए, तुम्हारी मिल्कियत आसमान हो जाए, करो तो ऐसा करो जिंदगी में काम कोई, तुम्हारे काम से भारत का नाम हो जाए। Hope you enjoyed this event. We had a lot of fun with you guys today. अब हम इस कार्यक्रम के आखिरी पड़ाव पर हैं। Now I would like to invite Dr. Amit Datta, Director Student Development Cell, to propose vote of thanks on this event. Sir, please.
Thank you so much, Sanjuji. Please indulge me only for 5 minutes. I won't take much of your time. So, because it's a huge team behind us who haven't heard of, who actually put this nice 22 in place. I deem it's a great honor and proud privilege to propose the vote of thanks to all the dignitaries who have witnessed on this momentous occasion on behalf of AICTE. Let me first of all start by giving the glory of the Almighty God for making this today's occasion a resounding success. First and foremost, our heartfelt thanks to today's chief guest, our own very dynamic, visionary academic leader, Honorable Chairman AICTE, Professor Anil D. Saraswati sir. Sir, your speech was so thought-provoking. It was made us really think. Thank you so much for your wonderful speech. Your galvanic presence always energizes us. Thank you, sir, for being with us. I extend my deep sense of gratitude to today's guest of honor, Shri Vivek Kumar Singh, IAS, Development Commissioner, State of Bihar. Your speech was so inspiring, sir. It kept us spellbound. It inspired us, and a lot will going to come after this speech. Today, we had the opportunity to hear your thoughts, which have enlightened our minds, and of course, the significance of crossword puzzle. We express our gratitude for such wonderful speech. Thank you so much, sir, for sparing time out of your busy schedule. My heartfelt thanks to our own team leader and the member secretary of AICTE, Professor Rajiv Kumar sir, a very passionate academic leader who have worked tirelessly towards the betterment, motivating all of us, exceptionally helpful and very supportive. Thank you so much, sir, for your support. Our sincere thanks to Shri Ramki Krishnanji, who is a 3 times Crossword Plus winner and who is guiding us right now from the inception of the NICE 2022. Our sincere thanks to Shri Alan sir for nicely conducting and smooth conduction of the expedition and keep informing students about the every word. My heartfelt gratitude to Kendriya Vidyalaya, their principals and Jawahar Navodaya Vidyalaya for active participation during today's inaugural. I congratulate and giving best of wishes to all the participants for the grand finale, which will going to happen tomorrow. And I owe special gratitude to our own dedicated team, Student Development Cell, who is exceptionally helpful behind the scene. Our Assistant Director, Shri John Bosco, Mrs. Sanju Chaudhary, all DOs, IT professionals, young professionals, technical and media team, my own team, Poonam, Iram, Param, Iram, Omveer, Brij Mohan, Manali, and both the consultants, Sharmaji and Varmaji, my helpers also. And I am with you with this inspiring quotes by Swami Vivekananda. Find the teacher, serve him as a child, open your heart to his influence, see in him God manifested. Thank you so much for being with us. Thank you so much. Good evening.
Thank you, sir, and thank you all of you for being with us today. Tomorrow, we will gather here again to meet our semi-final and subsequently final winners of NICE 2022. Till then, goodbye.
Recording